Magnamar. And yeah, Lockerbie Brast is said he's going to, like I said, he's willing to go with you guys to fight the. He doesn't know what they're called, but the creatures responsible for abducting people from Magnamar. Um, he's willing to help you deal with that. I think you guys also did some exploring through like another part of the other side of this section underneath the dungeon here. Like you guys went over to
Yeah,
that
away
well
from
over there.
the
Or that
spooky dark things.
you guys stayed away from this center one because apparently there's like a poison gas in there.
Yes, the ghoul guy told us.
Yep. Um, and he's also told you that this area you haven't been into, this directly south, leads to like a balcony that overlooks that area where you guys would have seen the Darrow. I think that basically covers it.
And we also got something to handle the darkness, right? The ever-burning torches?
That's correct.
Yep.
Ever-burning torches should dispel darkness. They're higher caster level because they're created from casting continual flame, which is a level 3 spell, and darkness is just a level 2 spell.
Yeah.
You also got the Ioun Stone. That's something else. Somebody has the Ioun Stone that you can put in, and you guys got Wayfinders as well.
Yep.
And the Ioun Stone can be put in the next shard to offset its curse. It's
Who
supposed to
who
be
took the Ioun Stone?
Silric has it right now.
Okay.
And it was a pale blue rhomboid. I think it gives like a enhancement bonus to strength.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we put that on Silk's sheet.
Other
Yep.
than that, we got fancy clothes for best friend, and I think someone else bought fancy clothes too.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm ready to go basically kick the Darrow out.
Yeah.
And
Lockerbie would ask,
ghoul
like, have
guy's
you
gonna go
seen
with
them
us.
yet?
I tell him, yeah, we have seen them, but it was only briefly. They were quick to defend themselves by creating darkness.
Yes. How do you want to proceed then?
I tell him, and I pull out the ever-burning torches, and I say that, well, we've got their darkness handled, so I say we just go right to them.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right then, lead the way.
Sure.
Alright, I do. Come here, best friend.
Alright, and I think I'm done with the fancy clothes. We're gonna leave those behind. It's too much of a pain to keep moving them.
Okay, so you guys go around here, and yeah, you notice
Oh, you picked my square.
in this room, you don't see the Darrow in the spot where they were gathered before. Let me get the description for this place again as a reminder. So there's blue glowing fungus growing in numerous patches across the walls in this large chamber. To the east, a shadowy balcony overlooks the room at a height of 10 feet, while in the center of the room, a wide spiral staircase descends into darkness. There's a second flight of stairs descending along the western wall. And then, in addition, you see there are some doors. So with the ever-burning torch and your low light vision, you probably can see, kind of just barely make out that there is a door, like kind of on the far end of this room.
Okay.
There is polygon reveal. Here we go. Let's do it like that. fancy. We have new technology.
All right. So I'll move in quietly then.
Where's my token?
Up where
You guys
we
are
were.
back there.
I can pull your token. There you go. It's with everyone else now. But yeah, it seems like, at least for now, when you look in there, it looks like it's very quiet, and you don't see any visible signs of them.
All right. I'm gonna walk in quietly and start looking around. Maybe over here.
I'll hold the
Yeah, you see that
my
there's
torch out.
another door here as well.
All right. I'll. So when I look up, I can see the balcony.
Yep, you can see that there's a balcony over here.
Okay. I'm guessing I don't see anything quite over it.
Yeah, you don't see anything on the balcony.
All right.
You
I'm
don't
gonna go
actually
up
see
to
a way to
this
get
door
up
and
to it
check
from
it
here
out.
either. Okay.
Yeah, I assume the stairs will probably take me there, but check the bottom floor for now.
Well, these stairs lead
Oh.
down, actually. Both of these stairs lead
Oh.
down.
Oh, they both lead down. All right.
Yeah, the only way you
It's
go that
probably the
you've been
other way.
told about that goes to the balcony is that other. Yeah, if you go south through that T intersect or that cross intersection room that the cave Mories attacked you from, according to Lockerbie, that goes to the balcony. All right, so you're checking this door out. Go ahead and roll a perception. Okay, it doesn't appear to be trapped, nor locked.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
come over and
quietly
also
open
take
it.
a quick look. Oh, I don't know anything more.
And you said you're trying to do it quietly.
Yep, I'm gonna quietly open it.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth check too. All right. You try to stealthily open the door. However, the hinges on it creak a little bit more than you were expecting. And also, when you open it, you see a darrow. And this room has kind of
Hello.
a domed kind of center to it here. But you can see everything on the outside of it as well because they're basically bars. They're not like actual full-on walls around the center there.
Mm-hmm.
That's and then yeah, it has a 20-foot domed chamber basically, um, with jury-rigged pair of low operating tables, complete with leather straps on both ends to hold patients down. But you also see this monstrosity here that looks like it's several different like different creatures stowed together or sewed together. It looks like
Oh
a
jeez.
kind of like a Frankenstein monster. And
Yeah.
yeah, when you open the door, you try to not be noticed, but you end up getting noticed, and this thing yells out and in Eglo, which I don't know that anybody here speaks.
Nope.
I do
And
not.
everyone can roll initiative.
All right.
It yells, "We are friend." Oh,
Okay, I think I had a. Yeah, I do have a thing for this. Cool.
Mm, 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 mm.
Ooh, I gotta roll 4 d20s actually. Okay.
40 20s. What?
Oh my god, I gotta cut onions.
Okay. All right. And then gotta like flip through all these different tabs.
It's
And then
the tab monster.
last but not least, okay. I think everyone else got theirs in there, so looks like we're good to go. Yep, Jace, you gotta go first. So
Yay.
move Umbrellas into the square.
How does my character work again? I'm gonna do some. Yeah, sure. I'll do some full round spell combat, all the things. And I will use an arcane pull point to do the murder. I want magic weapon first. I can do magic weapon then arcane pull point, right? Yeah. I don't want to do that. I just
Yep.
want to cast a spell. Okay. I'm gonna do like spell. Let's do scorching ray because it'll be fun on the Darrow while I can see him. So
On the Darrow, you can't see the Darrow from where you're at.
wait, isn't the Darrow the thing?
No, that's the
Yellow thing?
the Frankenstein monster.
Oh, okay. I'll do it on that. That's even better.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep, you can
rabbit shot,
roll
arcane pull
a
enhancement.
Knowledge Arcana if you want to know what that thing is
Oh,
specifically.
I should probably do that. It's not very good though.
Yeah, you think it might be a construct of some sort.
Okay. So some kind of construct, fire, scorching ray should do things. Physical damage should do things. Hopefully, maybe DR or something. I don't know. Button. Maybe I should have buffed myself up first more, but whatever. That's gravity bow, so this one is right. Are my buffs right? Looks right. God, my character's hard. Oh, and sorry,
I didn't make
I
it.
went a 5-foot step forward, and then attack, so I can like shoot over Bellis' shoulder
Sure.
and pull
Okay,
around. So there's some
so
rolls.
you hit twice.
That means the first one hit.
Actually, you hit all 3 attacks. Yeah, all 3 attacks hit.
Oh, I guess I only
But
get
it
one
does-
scorching ray at this level.
But it looks like not all the damage goes through, as it seems like it's
Yeah. Yeah.
stitched out together. Like it's almost got kind of a rubbery texture, and piercing just doesn't work very well against it.
Okay, but I can roll my fire damage from the scorching ray on the first attack.
If you really want to, but you can tell that it looks like the scorching ray does nothing to it.
Well, it makes me feel better. I do 0 damage instead of 15.
Yeah, you gotta roll some
Perfect.
dice. It makes the roll better and you happy.
So I didn't know it was immune to fire, or at least has a lot
No,
of
you
fire
missed the
resistance.
DC to identify
But
it
now I know
by
that.
a hair, and now you know that.
So we've learned. I'm like, my fire is ineffective. Both my arrow firing and my fire firing.
Oh, no.
That's my turn.
But yeah, it looks like your arrows hurt him a little bit, but the fire did nothing.
Yeah, it did a little bit. Okay. Jace was not completely useless.
Yeah, in particular the third attack there.
Yeah.
All right. Best friend is going to delay for now. Lockerbie is going to move into this dome.
Oh,
as
dang, let him
well.
go.
And yep, he just moves up to here. It looks like he's like ready. He's ready and to do something.
Cool.
Silric.
I'm just gonna move up closer for now.
Nothing else?
No.
Pilbo.
I'm going to double move up to here.
Okay. This thing is going to move up and trigger ready to action from Lockerbie. So I'll set Lockerbie's initiative down to basically the same as here. So Lockerbie is going to take a bite at this thing. And misses. This thing is going to attack Lockerbie.
All right.
And let's see, does that hit? No. Oh no, yep, it hits with one attack. He's gonna do some damage to Lockerbie here.
Oh no. Oh, that's good.
Okay, and now it's Abrellis' turn.
That's where
All
put
right.
like 4 fort damage or con damage. Lol.
I'm gonna move 15 feet over here into a flank, and I'm going to acrobatics my way through the threat.
Yep, I have the DC. All right, you make it.
And then I'm going to... I pull out my mithril short sword as I'm moving, and then I stab it.
Okay.
So I'll get flanking with Lockerbie.
You said you're using what weapon are you using?
My mithril short sword.
Okay. Okay. You hit and you do some damage to him. It does seem like the short sword's piercing attacks are not as effective, but you do enough damage still to.
God, those low rolls though.
Like you have precise enough strikes so you're able to hit and do still do damage anyway.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to give it a -2 to AC.
Okay.
With my
It has a
distracting, unchained rogue
debilitating.
thingamajigger.
Yep.
Yeah, debilitating.
Strike.
And that's my turn.
Okay, this guy actually had a higher initiative bonus, so he gets to go before Hannah. Or no, he had the same initiative score. No, he had higher. Never mind, he had higher. He rolled a 1. Okay, that's where I was getting the 1 from. This thing is going to cast. He says something in Aglo, no one understands it, and he casts darkness. However, Umbrellas holding that ever-burning torch causes the area around, like an area around Umbrellas. I think Hannah's got one as well. So yeah, because of the ever-burning torches, his darkness isn't effective. And then as seeing that, he's gonna like move over here near the door. But that's his turn. Hannah.
Okay. I'm thinking. Magic missile. I'm
You
gonna
all
move
have to
over
move
here,
first because he can't. Yep.
and I want to target the one that's being flanked. We're 3rd level, so I get 2.
Okay. Would you like to roll a knowledge check on it?
Yeah, probably, because the other individual didn't tell us shit about it, so.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't make the DC. Okay. You beat the DC by enough to know that this is a carrion golem, and therefore it is a golem and immune to magic. However, it does have special effects if you can hit it with specific spells. A gentle repose spell will cause it to become helpless. An animate dead spell will do damage to it. And if you can, oh, actually, it does. One thing does happen. I missed this. One thing does happen when you hit with the scorching ray is that he's slowed. And when it changes his
Oh,
turn, it
okay.
Oh,
speeds
fire
up
slows
his
it.
attack, I guess.
Cool.
But yeah, so if you hit
Even
with
if it has
if you hit with
SR.
a fire or cold spell, fire and slow spells cold it. Electricity speeds it up, but otherwise it doesn't. It don't take any damage from the magic, unless it's specifically animate dead. Anything that's SR no is not basically not going to work unless it's one of those specific effects.
Okay. Then. Won't magic missile it. Well, can I take my move back? Like, to
You had
here
to.
so I can see the
I
other
mean, you
dude?
could. Yeah.
Then I'll
Sure.
just magic missile the other
Yeah.
dude.
Like. Okay. Roll versus SR.
Oh no.
Yep, caster AC.
Oh no.
So missiles shoot out, but they look like they get absorbed by some sort of anti-magic field he's got around him
Yep, wop
or
wop.
within him. All right. Round 2, and on this turn, y'all notice now that this this thing has a really, really nasty smell.
Wonderful.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Our favorite.
Gross.
So I need a fortitude save. Why does it not list the DC on the ability? Do I really have to?
Do they want you to calculate it?
Oh no.
Yeah, do they actually want me to calculate
This is
this?
bad.
That's silly.
Okay.
Okay, no, there it is. It's listed in a weird spot. Okay, you're
Okay.
fine.
Decent roll. Decent roll. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you managed to choke back the smell, and you feel like you're fine.
Yeah, and Hannah told me it's some kind of magic resistant immune golem. So
Mhm.
I'm going to attack the other one. Don't know if I have the angle here. Maybe not. So I might sidestep here, and I'm going to cast at it with and do my. I'm going to do the same thing. Full round casting, but this time instead of scorching ray, because I only had one of those, I'm going to cast an acid splash.
Sure.
So arcane pool thing's still up. Everything should be good. I think arcane pool lasts a minute. So Bhutan.
Okay. All of those attacks miss.
Dang.
You do think one of your shots would have been close, but he does have these bars,
some cover.
so he's getting a little bit of cover.
Yeah. Okay. Well, per usual, the rapid fire Jace is missing more than hitting, but that's expected.
All right, best friend is gonna move up. He's gonna move up and provoke actually from this carrion golem. And the carrion golem misses him. And best friend's gonna do a single attack on the carrion golem. And he misses. Alright, Silric, you are also within range of this thing's stench, so I need you to roll a fortitude save at the start of your turn. Okay, you are also fine. You've definitely smelled worse things in your life.
I'm gonna
Clearly.
try to get
So
up
anyway,
and
it's
get
your
on
turn.
the other side of him.
Yeah, where would you like to move to then? You could probably go.
I'm gonna try to corner him in.
Okay, let's see. How much move speed does Silric have? Does Silric have 40 move speed yet?
If he's all monk, then he should.
Okay, I think you can actually make it all the way there. So yeah,
Yes, Silver has 40 movement right now.
perfect. Okay. You get a flank from best friend if you'd like to do attack on this thing.
Yep. I will smash him.
Okay, so I'll just take the first attack, but that hits, and since you're not doing piercing damage, it seems like the bludgeoning damage seems to work just fine, and all your damage goes through. But it is still standing. All right, Pilbow, fortitude save from the overwhelming stench of this thing.
Okay. Did that. No.
Okay, you're fine. Go ahead and take your turn.
All right, all right, all right. One. I'm gonna move up here
Okay.
around him, and I'm gonna Visions of Madness.
Um,
Can I do that?
Madness.
I don't think it works actually because it's a spell-like ability. So it's still subject to SR and therefore he's immune to it.
Okay,
Even
that's
though it's
fine. I'll
not
just punch him with my
mind-affecting.
cestus.
Correct. If
Okay.
if it says SR, but it's a spell like ability, it still will have. It's still apply.
Yeah. 16 will miss.
We're not
Oh
having a
no,
very
that was
good
my
time,
fortitude
are we?
roll.
Oh, sorry. Aha!
Okay.
I was prophetic. All right. Uh, Lockerbie is immune to the stench of this thing. And he's just gonna do a full attack action. With the flank that he's got from Abrellis helping him out here.
Yep.
Yep. It's just gonna. He might just shred this. Let's start off with a bite. Oh
Ooh,
gosh.
nice.
Yeah, he crits with his bite. Oops, D6. For a ton of damage. He's gonna claw it twice. I think only one of those. No, they both hit. They both hit, especially the debilitating strike. So yeah, he kills this thing.
Nice.
Nice. So glad to have ghoul friend.
Sweet.
Ghoul friend and best friend.
And Abrellis.
Alright, I'm going to try acrobatics through this guy's threat.
Okay, however,
Or through his
there's
square.
a door. There's a door in the way.
Oh, there's actually a door there.
There actually is a door there.
Well,
You can see him and even attack him through the cover of the, like, it's a barred door, but yeah, the door is actually closed right now.
is there... I'm gonna 5-foot step forward, and I'm just gonna try to open the door.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You pull the door open.
Okay. And then I stab him.
Okay. I believe that's gonna miss. Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. On his turn, he's gonna say something in Aklo. He's gonna 5-foot step back, and he's gonna cast a spell-like ability.
Okay.
So, I need Pilbo, Silric, Abrellis, best friend, and Lockerbie to roll fortitude saves as a loud, ear-ringing burst of sound emanates from right here.
Man, our saves are on fire tonight so far.
I don't even know if this effect could even affect the save part of it. Could even affect. Well, I guess. Yeah, this is sound burst, so he's immune to the stun. But yeah, it means he just takes half damage instead. I think.
Take the Sonic.
You guys are gonna take half. Uh, oh, you're still. It's full damage.
No, if
I
it's
guess.
sound burst, we just
Yeah, it
take
looks
the
like you
damage.
guys are all
It's just a
just gonna
1d8.
take the damage, but no, yep, nobody's gonna get stunned. So, Silric, Lockerbie, Pilbo, Abrellis, and best friend all take 4 sonic damage.
Okay.
Sanic.
And that's his turn. Hannah. Oh,
I
she's
think
on a call.
she's still on a call. Yeah.
I'm gonna have her delay for now then. All right.
Oh
Jace.
dang. This is where it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll move up in there and try and hit this guy.
Yep.
Freaking, it's a mess. But yeah, I'll try and just do a normal attack, no spell combat, no rapid shot, none of that business. I can spell strike though, right?
Yeah.
But
Spell strike is
it's
not an
just one
action.
attack. Yeah. So I think it's just this roll here.
Okay, that'll hit.
And then I'll roll the acid splash damage. Maybe here. It should be +2, right? Because arcane pool enhancement applies to that. Maybe,
Does
I
not apply
think.
to that. Arcane
Oh, it
pool does
doesn't?
not
Okay.
apply to acid splash, so it should be only 2 then.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't think I can fix that.
Just not having it there as a weapon, I guess. Like rolling it from the spell tab.
Oh.
All right. Anyway, yep, all that damage seems like it works.
That doesn't apply
There
to
you go.
point blank. Okay.
That's fine. Just add the point blank,
Yeah, okay. I'll try and remember to do that from now on.
or just remember that you have point blank when you have it,
Yeah,
because I guess
yeah.
sometimes you could be hitting with it without point blank. Anyway, yep. So all the damage looks like it goes through.
That's good.
Best friend is going to move in and try to hit this thing too. Oh yeah, he has some fast healing too, so he heals up. I think he has fast healing. Yeah, he does. Okay. He misses. He's trying his best though. All right, Solric.
I'm gonna delay for now.
Okay. Pilbo.
I'm going to delay.
Okay. Uh, Lockerbie is not going to delay. He's going to move. Does he have acrobatics?
Sorry about that. I'm back.
He does. Okay, I had you delay, so if you'd like to take a turn now, you can take it right now.
Looks like they got this handled right.
Maybe everybody else is delaying apparently too, so.
Then I will take my turn and I will missile the dude fleeing. I'll try to at least.
Okay.
Hiya!
Yep, that'll work this time.
Both missiles. Boom.
Okay. He is still up, but he looks pretty badly hurt.
Okay, cool.
Lockerbie is going to attempt to do an acrobatics. Looks like he does it successfully. And he misses. Abrellis.
This party is full of acrobats. All right, I'm gonna move up here.
Okay. Do an acrobatics as well.
Yes.
I think he's going to get an attack on that. No, actually, that beats it still. Wow, CMD's actually
His
only
CMD is
13.
terrible.
Yeah, I mean they are small. They're like kind of like gnomes. Probably the
Yeah.
biggest token small. So yeah. Guess it kind of makes sense.
I am going to stab it.
All right, that is enough to take him down.
All right. Yep.
Yay!
Anybody else do anything?
I mean, do they look like they're dead down?
You see
They're down, but
Lockerbie
they're not
eyeing.
dead.
Yeah, you see Well, this thing is because it was a construct, so it's just dead. But this one is not dead yet. But Lockerbie's eyeing it ravenously.
Yeah, he can finish it. That's fine.
Well-
It's not a creature I like.
Well, more importantly, he did tell us, and I'm inclined to believe our friend here. He hasn't given us any other reason to not trust him other than the fact that he was ashamed a bit of being a ghoul, and I can forgive him for that. But if these Darrow are kidnapping people, and this Frankenstein
might know?
golem might be what they've been doing with the kidnapped people, then I don't have any remorse for this
Can
creature.
this
I
thing
think
become
death.
a ghoul?
Yeah, the creature might be able to tell us.
Because if it can become a ghoul, I don't think he should be biting it, by all means.
You could roll knowledge religion.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Abralis doesn't know about that.
Do I? No, I don't. That's why I'm
Yeah, I
asking.
would probably defer to Pilbo for the religious knowledge.
Yeah, this carrying golem looks like it is made using equal parts troglodyte, durger, giant spider, and giant rat, with the lolling head of a half-shaved dwarf bearing a gaping trepanation to the side of its skull.
Yucky.
Hmm.
Well, I don't have anything against Lockerbie doing what a ghoul does to this thing.
Yeah, he coup de grace this thing and kind of starts like gruesomely eating the tarot.
Well, if he eats the whole thing, then I guess it's not so bad.
Yeah, if he makes the whole thing his like dinner, breakfast, and lunch tomorrow, then we'll be fine.
Yeah. Eat away. Eat away.
I'm not gonna watch him eat it, but I'll let him.
All right.
I'll wait out here until he's kind of done.
And yeah,
Actually,
this
we can
does
just look through this room.
Yeah, it looks like it's a kind of like a macabre kind of like surgical lab or something. Uh, it looks more like the tools here though, or more like for dissecting something, more or like doing autopsies more than like um any sort of like beneficial surgery for anyone.
Mm-hmm. It's one of them, how you call it, biological chop shops.
Hmm.
But yeah, you can go ahead and roll an appraise check. Anybody who has it.
Sure. Nope.
Well,
All right.
Silric knows.
Silric apparently is able to
Oh.
accurately identify that these surgical tools, if they were cleaned up and kept together as a set, could be sold for 200 gold pieces.
Oh. Were you a
A lot
surgeon
of them
once,
are in
Silric?
are pretty good condition.
Yes.
Why, yeah.
Back in my day, I've done
So-
many surgeries.
Silric's gonna turn into Whiz Pops. Oh yeah, I did that once.
I mean, elves are like Silric's probably older than he looks. You know, it's an
That's
elf.
true.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
but they have a teenage mind though still. Like even though they're like
Well, depends on their
old and
age.
stuff. Right, right.
Like 100-year-old elf is like, yeah, still a teenager.
I worked the drive-through at
graduated early for my
McDonald's for
classes.
like 70
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, I do play an elf in one other game, and I love it when like people try to like talk down to her, and she says, "Don't treat me like I'm 50."
Anyway, Lockerbie finishes snacking on this Darrow.
All right. Well, I know there were more Darrow here. There was definitely more than the last time.
Just a couple. There was 3, I think, that I know of. I think.
Yeah, at least 3. All right. Well, I only got roughed up a little bit, which is fine. So I'm gonna go over here since there's doors over here. I'm gonna check this door.
Okay, and this just the stair right here. Yeah. And the
Yeah,
spiral
so these
stair
stairs
also
both
goes
lead down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the spiral staircase, because it's a spiral staircase, you can see it leads down. It looks like it leads really far down into darkness. The other stair, you kind of like because of the, the geography or the yeah, like the geometry of it, you can't really see. Like it looks like it goes down and there's a corner at the bottom of it, like it turns, so you can't see anything. Like you can't see where exactly it goes to. But it does look the other one like leads down really, really far. Like you can't see the bottom of the other one. So this one just the one that straight one is like a reasonable distance down, but you can see the bottom. The spiral one you can't.
Okay. Check the deep stairs last. But yeah, I checked this door.
Okay. You can roll a perception. Okay. So you don't think that there are any traps or locks on this door. You do think you hear like a voice on the other side of it saying something, or like groaning
Okay.
or mumbling.
Nothing I can understand, I'm guessing.
No, you can't make out what the words are, and you're not sure if it's because it's a language you don't understand, or just because it's too like muffled.
Okay. I will attempt to open the door carefully.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay. Unlike last time, it seems like this time when you open it, the person on the other side of it doesn't like they seem preoccupied, and they don't notice you opening the door and like peering through it.
Oh
So there's like a little
no.
hallway that leads up here, and you see that there's like someone there kind of strapped onto like a table. It looks like he's awake and he's kind of mumbling and groaning. And
Oh snap.
you see this small female Darrow kind of standing on like a stool, and like to get like some extra height up, and like looks like she's like looking down on him, and um perhaps kind of doing a like an inspection of some sort, or you're not really sure what to make of it. But what would you like to do? It seems like you have at least for now the jump on her if you'd like to do something.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I take out my bow, and I'm going to fire an arrow at her. And before I do that, I hold up like 3 fingers to everyone else, and I start like counting down silently. And once I lower the last finger, I'm gonna try and take a shot on her.
Yeah, I'll try and fire a shot at the same time if I can.
Or actually, instead of taking a shot on her, I'm just gonna start moving in.
Synchronized volley.
Moving in will probably be my surprise action.
Yeah, I think this is just only Abralis is gonna get this.
Okay, yeah, we don't have.
But I let everyone know that I'm going in.
Okay, yeah. So Abralis, you can go ahead and move in there. Everyone can roll initiative then, because as soon as you start moving in the door, she's gonna like notice. So in that case, you have your short sword and the with the ever burning torch still.
I got the ever burning torch and the mithril short sword. Hopefully my initiative is high enough that I get another turn. It might be. I like having a +8 initiative.
It's definitely convenient.
Hannah kind of consistently rolls bad. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, you only have a 1. Hey, there's a good roll. But you do only have a +1 initiative bonus, so.
Yeah.
It's like Raz. Like, he's just gonna stay at +2 initiative, I think, for the rest of the game.
Yeah. I mean, it gives your casters time to, like, I don't know, open with something. I don't know. I like casters going before melee.
Well, ideally, the wizard always wants the option to go first.
Right. Or the bard, or the cleric, or whatever. Oh.
Having a bard get the music going up early is good.
Mm-hmm.
But like a rogue always wants the option.
Yeah, I just because I can't buff myself, you know. Yeah,
It's gonna double move into here very quickly. And that's his turn. Jade.
Yeah, I've been rolling well. I'm going to move up a bit to like there. God, I'm gonna be just like shooting through cover, but whatever. I'm just gonna shoot a normal arrow with an acid splash hooked into it. And that's it. So Bhutan, 12.
That'll miss.
No way it hits through cover.
And we whiff.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I rolled a 2.
All right, Abralis. It seems like she's noticed you, but she's still flat-footed, and it is your turn.
Oh, yep, that's not where you wanna. That's not the state you want to be in with a rogue and a ghoul. Alright, I move 10 feet forward since I don't have 2 attacks yet, and I will stab her.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to reveal, since you're in this position now, you see that there is a hallway here that leads into where there seems to be little cells, and you see there's a person lying unconscious in one of these cells.
Hello.
Anyway, go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh boy.
Ooh, yeah, that'll confirm. And I think she's still up, but that's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna give her that -2 to AC.
Okay.
That's my
Pillow.
turn.
I can't run there, so I'm going to double move here.
Okay. Hannah.
Ooh. Sorry, I was clocking out and shit. It's just one guy, right? Okay. I'm gonna come in.
Yep.
Far am
This
I?
looks like it's a female Darrow.
40 feet. I'm just gonna double move in. Never mind. Oh, well, I'm gonna double move, but I'm gonna double move here. And that's it.
Okay. On her turn, she is going to step away from 5-foot step away, but she's going to pull out a wand.
Ooh, a wand.
Uh-huh. And she is going to attempt to activate it.
I wonder if it's color spray.
Just a second, I gotta look up the. Okay. Yep, she fails to activate the wand. And says something in Aklo. Silric.
I'll just move up. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You might want to just go all the way in. Like double move
All
and
the
get on
way
the
in.
opposite side of. Or yeah, maybe just get up there.
Yeah, you're fast. You can just run all the way over here.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
think you'll be able to attack, but if she's still up next round, you'll be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand next to her.
Best friend is going to also double move over to here. Lockerbie. Lockerbie is going to do an acrobatics. And he's going to swing over here and try to finish her off. And he misses.
Ding.
Jason.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. It's so hard. I'll 5-foot step over here to have a hopefully better view. And I'm just gonna fall around it. Hope for the high rolls here. We'll rapid shot, but we're not gonna do the spell combat. We're just gonna hope for an arrow hit. So I believe. Oh, well, what? The rapid shot
Yeah, you hit with one attack
for minimum damage. God,
for
these
minimum
rolls.
damage. Perfect.
I rolled a 1, a 1, a 4, a 5, a 19, and a 1.
All right, Umbrellas.
Ho ho ho. Oh man, best friend, I need you to like not be there.
he was the only reason Lockerbie had a flank.
So this guy like standing up or is he laying down or something?
Oh no, he's lying down.
Can I
He's
stand on
lined up
top
in a
of him?
straight. Sure, you can go in a square.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
He's a helpless target, so he doesn't actually hinder your movement any.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna acrobatics my way over there so I don't provoke.
Yeah, I don't think I read the. Yeah, you get there. I don't think I read the description of this room. It's not very long. It says this square room seems to serve a dual purpose as a bedroom and a torture chamber. That's the full description.
Hmm. Here we go. I recognize him, but yeah, we'll save him in a bit. Ooh, man, goddamn my damage.
Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, killer.
Nice.
Alright, we're out of combat. Unless anybody stops him, Lockerbie's gonna take the Darrow corpse, and he's actually gonna leave the room.
Okay. I'm glad that he has the decency to, yeah, do it outside of the room. But yeah, so we knew this guy.
You do. And yeah,
He was the one that we
he's
asked about the Tower
restrained.
Girls.
And it seems like he's barely conscious and kind of like or drifting in and out of consciousness maybe a little bit. But yeah, you recognize him as Fenster the Blight.
Fencer the Blight. I was like, is his name Finkelman or something?
Nope, it's Fenster the Blight. And yeah, you remember he was the one that he lived kind of in the slums and at least claimed he was like the Tower Girl's landlord.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Or he
I
actually
unbind
kinda
him.
was. Okay. And yeah, he seems like he's still kind of drifting in and out of consciousness a little bit. But you also notice as well when you look down this hall that there's these cells over here, and you can even see there's like this old guy that's kind of lying there naked in the cell. He is completely unconscious. And I'm just going to reveal this area
Let's
over
go
here.
have a look and see who's in the cells here.
Yep. And in
I
total, there
assume
are
these are the people that were taken.
some of them at least. Yeah, you see, there's three different people over here that are they're all unconscious in the cell, stripped of all their possessions.
Oh no.
Oh, that's awful. We should try and rescue them, save them.
Should we do that right
I
now?
think that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I think so.
We're gonna
Well,
Why don't we wake one of them
thankfully-
up and see what's going on here?
You do that, Jace. If you need help
Okay.
unlocking these, I can pick the locks. But yeah, since we know that there is a quick way out of here through the sewers,
Yeah,
we can
that's
get
what I
them
was
out of here
thinking.
fairly quickly.
Yeah, and you guys are able to find the keys to these places, like over hanging on the wall over somewhere here.
Okay. Well, this
Alright.
guy here looks kind of friendly. Are these like bars here, or I assume it's like the same thing as before, where it's like bars that I can talk
Yeah.
through. So
They're
I'll-
unconscious though, but yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like wake him up by like just be like, hey, you there, sir? Are you okay?
Yeah, and
And-
he seems to kind of be like, he kind of maybe seems like he stirs a little bit, but yeah, he doesn't actually like get up or start talking.
Okay, I'll ask Umbrellas, can you open this door so we can help this man and these other two?
Yep, I do that.
Umbrellas can either just grab the keys that she already saw over here, or you could be fancy about it if you want. Try to open the
Now
locks.
let's use the keys.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Then,
you guys are able to get that up, get all the locks open.
Yeah, I'll like
once you
go
get
in
in
and
there,
like shake him awake.
Yeah, he kind of wakes up enough that he like he does seem like a little delirious, a little like he's looking around like, leave me alone.
I'm not gonna hurt you. We're here to save you. Can you tell me who you are and how you got here?
Got I was just minding my own business. Got conked over the head. Woke up in here.
Okay, well we're friends. We're here to save you. Are you strong enough to stand up and walk?
I don't know. Let me try. He stands up. He looks like he's like, yeah, it looks like he's pretty malnourished. But yeah, he seems like he's able to like shakily get himself up.
Okay. I'll kind of help him out of the cell. He can like put his arm around me or whatever. I'll help hold him up, and I'll help him walk out here, and then I'll kind of hand him off to one of the other party members, Abrellis perhaps, and then I'll try and wake up the other two as well, and similarly ask them if they know
Okay.
how they got
Yeah.
here or anything like that. If they, otherwise, tell them we're friends. We're here to save you.
Yeah, and it seems like these guys are all like from talking to them, they're all kind of like from the poor part of town. Uh, yeah, they do say that these other cells used to have some people in them as well, and they all seem like they've been missing for like um like they don't know really. They haven't been able to like keep track of time down here.
Okay.
But like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can judging
Well,
by like how like malnourished they are. You think they've probably been down here for maybe like as much, and how like dehydrated and everything they are. Some of them are probably down here for at least a week, maybe even longer. And that
okay.
Oh my
Darrow
Yeah.
goodness.
hadn't really been feeding them very well.
Well, let's help them out of here. I think we should try and at least take them to the end of the sewer. Make
Yeah.
sure they get out
Well, yeah. Let's get them
safely.
out of here completely. All right. So yeah, we're gonna round them all up, and before we take them out of this room, I'm gonna go out here and tell Lockerbie to make himself scarce while we escort these people out of here. And then,
Yeah,
I mean, if he wants to continue helping us with the Darrow, he's free to do that. But, I mean, you've already done quite a bit here, so we're thankful for that.
he
Yeah.
tells you, "I'll keep an eye out on the Darrow,
Oh.
as you call them, from the balcony.
Perfect.
All right, sounds good.
If you want to come talk with me before you go back, when you come back, I can let you know if I've seen any movements from them."
All right, we'll do.
And yeah, he'll make his way over there.
All right. So yeah, once Lockerbie's out of sight, we'll
Nice.
start escorting our non-prisoners now.
And as you guys are, doing that and exiting out, Jace, you feel like this weird kind of twinge pulling you like back towards, like as you're walking away. You
Yeah,
feel
back
like a
the other
kind of
way
a
down the
compulsion
tunnel.
to go. Well, it's as you're leaving through this area up here where I'm pointing. I don't know if you can see it, but
Okay.
as you're
Yeah, I see
leaving
it.
this large room with the stairs, that's the part where you kind of feel like the twinge to like kind of go back towards it.
Okay, so
But
I'm feeling
since
kind of
you're
pulled back towards the stairs or that door or something.
towards something in there, but and you're pretty sure it's from the shard, but
Yeah, I've experienced this before. That's
you experienced
expected, I
it
think.
the last time you guys were when you
Yep.
first encountered them and then
So
left.
I'm pretty sure we're close, but I that's not important right now. We need to get these people out safely.
Okay.
Right, then I will assist anybody who needs it.
Yep. So we'll do that. I don't know if you want us to actually move that way or do any further
No, well,
kind
we
of
can
stuff with
narrate
that.
it.
Okay.
I probably even I might even pull you guys back to the map of Magnamar here for a minute.
I mean, I was planning on
Um,
kind of just letting them go at the exit and then coming back here.
Okay.
Oh,
So
they're
yeah,
all
you
like.
guys make your way through the sewers.
Well,
You find
okay,
out
we can like bring
you
them
find out their
to
names along the way too, probably. So obviously you know Fenster the Blight. This is Safa Batista.
Hmm.
And this guy's Jeremy Phelps. And the dwarf is Jabrel Bonchin.
Cool.
Yes, maybe we bring them to like a well with water, and maybe to like a place where they can get food, like a inn or a market or something.
Yeah, we can drop them off at an inn or something, and I can pay for. We can give them like I don't know whatever it is to get like a
Yeah,
meal.
I was
Yeah, I
gonna
mean
give each of them a gold piece.
you find out that all of them except for Fenster have homes that they probably think they can return to. Like I don't think I've been
Yeah.
gone that long. I don't think they've like evicted me. Hopefully,
Okay,
might
well,
be in trouble because I'm late
we know
on
they come from
rent.
the we know they come from the poorer part of town, so I'll still give each of them a gold piece to just kind of help them make sure they can get food and water and everything.
Dang, a gold piece.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. I mean, that's
It's like,
that's
damn,
quite a
getting
bit for
kidnapped is
them,
the
right?
best thing that's ever happened to
Yeah.
me. Maybe.
I mean, what? I mean, their normal, price they have to pay for rent and food is probably around there, right? For like, I don't know, a few days of food.
How much
I don't
should a
know how
banana
much poor
cost?
people cost.
$5?
Whatever.
Uh,
I don't have
Alright.
any silver pieces on me.
You send them on their way then. They thank you profusely, or
Yeah.
like they would, but it's kind of half-hearted, very low energy because they're
Oh,
very,
that's fine.
yeah, they're very
I'm
beleaguered.
just glad they're safe.
There we go. All
And
right.
then we can come back down here.
Yep, we'll come back
Alright.
down here, and we'll check
So,
over on the balcony with Lockerbie.
okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the balcony over here too.
Yeah, so on the walk back, I'll tell the party about the twinge thing of how I think the other shard pieces in that room or that area.
So yeah,
And
Lockerbie
yeah,
tells
we'll
you,
meet
like in
up
the
here.
hour or so that you were gone, he didn't see any signs of movement from these guys. It seems like they're holed up some. He says I think there were only 2 more of them.
All right. Thank you, Captain. I'm gonna hop down from this balcony and
The 10-foot
go
tall
to this
balcony.
door. Yeah, I can do it easily with my acrobatics.
Probably, yeah.
Jeez. Let me see.
So can
And
Lockerbie
Umbrella's just
actually.
showing off.
Even if he fails the save, the first 10 feet would be non-lethal, I think, so he'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'll do it too, just because I want to be cool like Umbrella's.
Yeah. Let's see if he just like falls.
I don't know what the check is, but there's an acrobatics.
I don't know. It's a flat DC, whatever it is.
I guess I could take 10, probably too. Could have.
I think it's a flat
Which is give me a
15 if you're
15.
falling voluntarily.
If I take 10, I would have gotten a 15 if you allow me to do that
Sure.
after I rolled.
I
But
don't care.
I'll do that. And I'm definitely not very graceful at all, but I managed to get down. I'm like, I feel proud of myself.
Yeah, since it's a 10-foot DC 15 acrobatics checks allows you to ignore the first 10 feet of falling damage, basically. So you just don't take any. You're just like, oh yeah, I just drop 10 feet, no problem. So yeah, you could make that taking 10.
Okay, so everybody's still
Lockerbie
feeling
also
good, right?
taking 1.
Yeah.
Gonna keep exploring.
Yeah,
Yes.
and as you guys are moving towards that door, assuming that Jace does as well, he realizes, like, he feels it both, that intense sensation of like the shard kind of trying to pull him gets strongest when he gets over here.
Sorry,
Hmm.
at the thing
Over
doing dishes,
here.
so I'll come
Uh-huh.
over this way. And I'll be like,
Yep,
this
and
this is the area, maybe on the other side of
Yep.
this wall.
go ahead and roll a perception check.
Just him? Or?
Oh.
Anybody else can roll one too, especially if you notice him stop and
I see
look
it.
him
I
there.
see it.
He sees it anyway. You notice that there is actually a secret door.
I will wait and see if Abrellis notices it, and if not, then I will point it out and act very proud of myself. Or if anyone else notices it, but it's especially cool if I spot it and no one else does, so I want to wait for that.
Well, you certainly have credit for it here. Let's see,
So-
what'd you find, Jace?
Oh, did you not see this, Abrellis?
Silric
There's a
and I
door
will
here.
go and investigate it.
It's actually a DC 30 perception check, but the person holding the shard gets like a circumstance bonus. So the 29 actually
Oh
would not
my
have been good enough
God.
normally to have found at this thing.
Oh my god.
And yeah, you find out that there is a secret door there.
Dun, dun, dun,
So
dun,
I
dun.
act like it's all me, but it was really the shard that caused me to be able to find it.
It was very well hidden. Like you only, yeah. And yeah, it looks like it leads to a staircase.
He's like, don't you see the secret
Another
door? He's like
staircase.
pointing to a wall. He can't even point out the secret door. He's just like, I know it's here. I can see.
Yeah. If you're holding the shard,
As-
you get a
as I
plus
was
10
pointing.
insight bonus on the perception check. So otherwise you would not have noticed it probably.
Yeah, I had a good shot.
Those are
man. It was
some
like
big stairs.
above
Yeah.
average roll. I had it.
Yeah, these
But yeah, I'll
look
point it
like
out.
they're
and-
really, they do look like very grand looking stairs too.
Big
Like
things
I
go
think
up and down
the
that.
shard
These
shard
ones,
is up here.
I think these ones do lead. Let me see which direction do they lead.
Well, it gets darker as it goes further down, so I don't know.
It might be leading further down too.
Or further. It could. I mean, I guess it depends where the light source is on that one. The stairs look like they're getting bigger, which means they're closer to me. Either way, we'll
Yeah,
go through the
this
stairs.
I think this also leads down just like the other stairs, just to a different spot. So you guys are gonna go down those ones now then?
Well,
Yeah, I say yes.
my inclination is to at least check what's on the other side of this door first, but what does everyone else think?
Yeah. Well,
Lockerbie says,
I
I
mean-
don't think that the Darrow have gone through that door ever.
yeah, but
I
what
don't
if
think
we run
anyone's
into
gone
more
through that
devils
door.
that want us to do stupid things for them again.
You don't want us to run into more devils.
I don't want
I'll
to do anything
tell
for them.
Abrellis. Yeah, I have a really good feeling about this stairway here. We can come back and check out the rest, but I think the star piece is down here.
That's fine and all, but I don't know. Umbrella seems to be wanting to be thorough.
I do
Sure,
kind of get
and
thorough
we
with
can
this.
do that afterwards. I'm just saying, let's try and get the thing we're here for.
Back
first.
when we used to
Complete the
break
main
into people's
objective,
businesses and
then do
houses,
the
we searched
secondary
it like
objectives.
up and down.
Right, but we have something we need, and I think it's down here.
You're sounding
After we do that, we can do the
greedy
rest.
for that item. Why don't we take out the door
It's-
first?
No, it's that's why we're here.
I agree.
It's not for me.
No,
I'm already carrying the other one.
then we can wait. Nobody else has found it yet. Why? Few minutes.
Well, we just opened the door. If we leave it, someone else might stumble upon the door easily now.
Then conceal it.
Best friend, guard this secret entrance.
This
I'll
is
post him here.
crazy. We're here for the star piece. Let's go to it.
Why are you so pushy?
I mean, out of character, I don't know why we wouldn't do this. Like,
Well, there's still the
that's
Darrow
what
to
Jace
deal
thinks.
with.
Yeah, there's still a
Yeah, the Darrow.
Sure,
things can come
but
behind
this
us.
is why we're here.
Yes, but it's also not going anywhere.
I mean, I guess if no one else in the party wants to do the main objective, then I guess I'll close the door and try and conceal it back to be hidden.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, it'll be
Lockerbie
fine.
And
shrugged,
go hunt Darrows.
says, I have no idea what you're all talking about, but I don't think there's any Darrow in there.
I don't think so either.
All right,
thank you
that's
for
fine.
finding that, Jace.
We'll delay.
We will come back to it.
Until later. Jace makes a mental note about this, though.
You're making it sound like this door is gonna take us really far away.
Alright, so you're checking out this other door, right?
I mean, it might, but
Yep, I'm gonna check out the store.
Okay, and this door does not appear to be locked or trapped.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to carefully open it.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Okie dokie.
am I decent?
I don't know.
Are you at the door?
I don't see your token. Oh yeah, I do see your token. Yeah, I'm at the door.
No, then I'm decent. I saw you move your token forward, but then it went right back. Why?
Sounds like some roll 20 shenanigans.
Yeah. Why? Because Roll20 said so. Hannah thinks your eagerness is fishy, also. We've been through
JC
this.
is very... JC seems like he really wants that shard.
Yeah. Didn't we have this experience before?
I mean, Jason's very like mission oriented. He hasn't made objective. He wants to achieve it, or else the mission could be a failure.
Right, but didn't the last
That's what being a
shard
Pathfinder's
possess
about.
you a little bit? So she's kind of like on her toes about that.
It was, yeah, but it was for pride, and you guys know it's for pride. Jason's being prideful here. He's not like, oh, I can do
Yeah, you're
this
seeming greedy.
and be the best. Right?
It is a
He's
little
saying,
suspicious.
let's.
The next shard
saying-
is the shard of greed.
Right, but Jason doesn't even want it. Like for himself, he wants it
That's what he
for
says.
the mission. I mean, yeah, that's what he says.
She's got her eye
You can
on
choose to believe or disbelieve that as you want.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Brelis, you open this door quietly, and it looks like it leads to. Here, let me just use the polygon reveal. Polygon reveal. We're using amazing new technology here.
I'll have a talk with Jace about how you don't go up or downstairs until you know everything on this floor.
So it looks like there's like a little hallway in here.
Oh, fine.
Alright. I'll be the first to sneak down the hallway.
I'll wait.
Okay, as you get there, you kind of can hear. So there's like another bend in here, and you can hear like a voice kind of coming from around this corner up here.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like it's kind of like muttering something in Aklo.
Oh, then
Why
I
is
don't
Aklo-
understand it.
Yeah, Aklo. It's the language that
I'll have
these barrels
to
speak.
It's the
pick it up or
language
something.
of this dungeon. Yeah.
Or read it.
Maybe.
And then
Peek around the corners.
okay, and that's when.
What?
Hello.
Yeah, he sees you and screeches out, and you also see this thing over here. Which looks kind of like that.
Oh, cute. It's like a bat from. That's not a bat. I don't know.
It looks like a
could be
witch's
bat.
hat.
Yeah, it's this creature it's kind of already like it's kind of up on the ceiling here a little bit right now.
Or the top of an umbrella.
But yeah, it's described as looking like a hideous octopus with thin hook-line tentacles connected to by a fleshy web. And yeah, already can we'll put yourself where you'd be. It looks like most of you guys are there, pretty much there, except for Jace, unless he is hanging out back there. He might be
sorry,
hanging
doing
back there.
dishes.
He's like, I'm
'Cause he's,
guarding
like,
his door.
really wanting.
I would
He
definitely
really
not
wants-
be further for too far up, but I would maybe back here so I can keep an eye on the door.
Yep, but
And
everybody can roll
greed also
initiative.
doesn't have to be selfish. It can be for your party as well.
True.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe it is the greed shard that's taken over.
Ooh.
Man, that's twice I've rolled 1 for initiative
Oh
tonight.
shit, my page closed.
Maybe the GM whispered me.
Or you're just playing the way
Or maybe I'm just delirium.
maybe you're just delirium. Yeah,
That's-
that's what I meant to say.
It's
yeah.
possible.
He knows it does something magical. He must find out what it is. Trade his for it.
Looks like I got everybody. Dang, that's a low initiative roll, but 9. That's the second time you've rolled that.
Now.
All right.
I go.
So this
wow.
thing. Yeah, you go before Abrellis. So this thing gets to go first. It kind of catches you off guard. It swoops off the ceiling at you, Abrellis.
Ah, darn.
It's going to come down and slam at you. Kind of like lands like right at your feet. And does an 18 at your flat-footed?
Yeah, it does.
Take 2 damage. And it looks like it kind of wants to grab you, but it's too small to... It's size small, so it isn't actually able to grab.
Cool.
If you'd been like a halfling or a gnome, you might have been in some trouble.
I might have had a new hat.
Yep. Jace, you kind of hear the sounds of combat up there, but you can't really see anything from where you're currently at.
Abrellis has gotten herself into trouble again. Okay. I'll move up. I'm just gonna double move so I can see what's going on. And is this corner here occupiable or not?
Sure.
Otherwise, I'll go like back here. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'll
no,
kind
that's
of put
fine.
myself in the corner here and let the other party members
I know the
kind of
geometry
go
on
in
this
front of
map
me.
is not ideal.
Yeah. So I double move here and kind of assess the situation. Can I see this creature that tried to grab onto Abrellis or not?
Yeah, you can see it.
Do I know what it is?
Maybe. Do you have Knowledge Arcana? Okay, you know this is a magical beast called a Dark Mantle. They're subterranean magical beasts. They have the ability to conjure darkness once a day. And they
Oh, more dark
also
things.
like to constrict their prey. However, they're only small, and for a full-grown adult human, they aren't that much of a threat.
Okay,
But
so yeah,
for a
we're all
child or
pretty
a
safe.
halfling, would have to
Well,
be
it's a good thing we
pretty
left
worried.
best friend back at the door. So I'll relay the information to the
Best friend is
party.
actually best friend's like medium size. He's like 5 feet
Oh,
tall.
I thought he was small. Okay.
Nope.
Well, then, yeah, I'll say it can make
Yeah,
things dark, but otherwise it's fairly harmless.
Best
Worry
friend
about
is a
the
full-size
other
robot.
stuff. Cool. That's my turn.
All right, Silver. Same thing here. You don't see anything yet, but you can hear the sounds of the dusk mantle attacking Abrellis. Probably hear Abrellis saying something like, "What the hell?"
I will move up to try to get behind it.
Okay. So let's see here. 5, 20. I think might have to take a double move to get all the way behind it, but you can at least get to here. It's hard to tell because of
Double
5
move.
foot. Okay. It is going to attempt to attack you with an attacker opportunity.
Come at me.
Does a 17 hit your AC?
No.
So you have mage armor on right now too, right? From the wand, or I know
Yeah.
we didn't really just
I
mention that
refreshed
before,
the
but
wand, so just been keeping that on.
okay. It would have been 2 charges today because
Mhm.
it's from a wand. Because it probably took you like an hour to escort the guys out.
Okay, no problem.
It is your turn now, Hannah.
Okay, I can't see what's going on. I hear things. I'll come here.
Okay. See the dusk mantle.
Did Jace say anything about resistances, immunities?
I did not. I just said it's not really a threat. It can cause darkness, but it's not. It's not really a
It
threat
doesn't
to
have
us.
any special resistances. It's just a magical beast. It's size small, so it probably relies more on agility than strength.
I'm not gonna go in. I'm gonna stay back here and perception, actively perception.
Okay.
Just in case something sneaky wants to sneak. Other than that, it's kind of crowded in there. And I want to hold on to my spells. No,
That was a spellcraft check.
wrong button.
Wrong button.
We can just it's a 12. It's 12.
Okay. Alright. You don't think you sense anything else? You hear the Darrow yelling something in Aklo. But yeah, you don't hear anything else.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do this turn?
No.
Standard action?
I'm all good.
Okay. The Darrow is going to yell out and do a charge at Silric.
Ho
And
ho.
he's holding a spear.
I'm going to try to stab the
He's holding
pretty
a
monk.
spear, and it looks like the spear has like these vials attached to it. And he misses. He tries to stab at you.
He
with
comes
it.
in like, yeah, like trying to stab him, and Siluric's like, quit it.
Yeah, you just swat the spear away without touching the tip. Lockerbie is going to move up and kind of. Yeah, he's just going to move up here, and he kind of sees that he doesn't really have room to move around. So he's just going to move up there and not do anything else. He's going to like ready in action. Oops, I hit the button twice. Abralis, your turn.
I'm gonna stab the funny flying umbrella thing.
Okay.
And I got flanking, I think, with Siluric here.
You sure do.
Sweet.
Silric doesn't even need
Here
to call it
comes
a
my
weapon.
attack.
Silric is a weapon.
Yeah, he's always armed.
All right. What is that? 17 damage. You take this thing out in
It's
one
20
attack.
damage.
That's 20, yeah.
Oh, it's 20 damage. Yeah.
17
take this thing out.
attack.
Yeah, you take this
Alright,
thing out in one hit.
since that was just one attack, I'm just gonna move so that I give the others an opening here. And I'll tumble through this guy's threat.
Yep. Okay. We've already established these things don't have the best CMDs rather. So yeah, that is enough to not eat an attack of opportunity. Pilbow.
Alright, I'm gonna move up and make sure I can reach there first.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and punch it with my cestus.
All right.
Fuck.
That'll miss, unfortunately. All right, and this thing is dead or unconscious at least. Jace. I just skipped through your turn, accident.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I'll do a full round with acid splash. Yeah, no other things needed. I might I don't know if I don't have a clear shot here, I can move up 5 feet.
Yeah, you would need to move up 5 feet for the clear shot. Otherwise, Pilbow's
Yep.
off
Okay.
in the way. There you go.
Then we will do that. Rapid shot. Yes. Okay. Bhutan. Oh
Nice.
boy. Why I rolled a 20 and a 1.
No crit confirm. Yeah, that's the Fingrim story. I know. That.
Yeah.
And I rolled minimum damage, so that's good too.
Yeah. All right, you hit him though.
But that's the acid splash hit.
That was the acid splash hit too, though. So go ahead and roll your acid splash damage.
Okay, and I don't actually have my arcane pool thing on, so I can just roll it normal.
Okay.
So minimum damage. Wait, why is it put this? Oh my god, it doesn't work. Like literally my thing is not checked. My buff is not checked, but you have to recalculate sometimes for it to work.
Yeah. Okay. So it does 2 damage.
Anyways, it does 2 damage. That's really annoying though, because it takes so long. I don't want to hit
The damage was
recalculate every
correct,
time I
right?
change a buff. On acid splash.
No, for the attacks.
Was
Was it calculating your arcane?
it was
equivalent to that,
calculating
too?
the arcane thing. It should have been 1 less.
Okay.
Yeah, the buff thing just doesn't work on here unless you recalculate every time you change it, I guess. I don't know, I'll try and just keep checking it, but recalculate takes a solid like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I mean the other option is you just make different macros based on whether you have it on or off.
Yeah, I know. I would like to use all the stuff I set up.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it gets fixed.
Well, he's still up, but for how much longer? Silric's turn now.
Guess I was gonna beat the
Fudge
shit
him.
out of
Oh, we
Okay.
gonna beat him.
Yep, you got a flank with me.
Yep. So it looks like one of those hits for 8 damage. But unfortunately, even with the flank for a +2 on that, it'll still miss. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I'll just stand here and look beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Hannah.
I'm gonna run in and punch it. No, I don't. I'm gonna do a whiz pops and nothing at all, but not because I can't do anything, because I don't want to
Hey,
do
hey.
anything.
Whiz Pops would ready in action.
I ain't ready in no
Okay.
action. I'm gonna perception though. I'm gonna maintain perceiving my little hallway
Okay,
here.
and keeping an eye out.
Wiz Pops would
Keeping an
walk
eye
into
out.
line of sight and then either blind or suffocate the target.
Right.
Yeah, these aren't immune to either of those, so. Uh, his thing. He's all freaking out with his little spear there. He's still taking the most damage from Silric though. He took he took the most damage from Silric still. He's gonna attempt to stab again with the. Oh, I forgot he had charged. Silric's other flurry actually is gonna hit too because of that. And also that second extra range spell strike would have hit too, or extra attack there. So
Oh
actually he's taking a
shit.
lot more damage. Let me see. Let me
might
see if
be
he's
dead.
even still up. Actually, no. Yeah, he's down. Actually,
Oh dang,
Silric's,
that 13 would have hit. Wow.
Woo!
Yeah, that 13 would have hit because he charged. No, 13 would have still missed, but no, it would have hit. It would have hit. Yeah, because he charged.
Cool.
So he's actually down already. Forgot that the AC debuff from when he charged would still be on him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're out of combat here. Let me get a description for this room as well because we kind of skipped past that again. Assuming they have one on here. Yeah, the corridor splits and ends in 2 equally sized square rooms, a bedroom in the northeast, and some sort of abattoir in the southwest. I don't know what the fucking abattoir is. Abattoir. Let's look that up. Abattoir. Oh, it's a slaughterhouse. Okay. Yeah. Very pleasant place these Darrow keep. So yeah, it's pretty grisly over here. It looks like he's been doing some sort of some sort of experiment on there. And yeah, looks like there's moldy meat basically over in the corner of this room.
Yuck. I'll check things out, but yeah, do we see anything other than that?
So up in here, there is some nicer looking stuff, including a unique item, sort of.
Ooh.
And if one of the mages detects magic around there, they would confirm
I'll
that it
do
is
it.
a magical. So this thing looks. It looks like kind of a. It's got like a little. They have a picture of it actually, but I don't know if I can import this easily from the PDF. But it kind of has like a cube shape to it with like these little like almost kind of like a vice, but it has they're serrated and yeah, if you would like to do a spellcraft check, you can kind of figure out what the magic it does is.
I'll identify it.
Yeah, so I was asking if you want to take a spellcraft check, you can try to identify it.
Yeah, I was
Um,
guzzling my soup. It was really good. I made homemade soup.
is it 15 plus spell level or 10 plus spell level? I always forget.
15.
Thought it was
Okay, yeah.
15.
13 is not going to be enough to identify it then.
I'll shrug. I'm like, wow, this is neat though.
I'll say, here, why don't you let me take a quick look? I probably won't know either, but you never know. And assuming I can do that, then I also don't know.
Fantastic.
Maybe
Well, what I
Bobo
will
knows.
tell you
No.
is its mundane use. It looks like this is the sort of thing that might be used to extract blood from something, like for purposes of bloodletting by like doctors
Yeah,
and
I don't
shit.
like this room in this area. I'm gonna walk out and look back on my door.
I'll take the item. I'm interested.
Okay.
Blood can be useful for alchemical products.
Let me get
Could be.
this. I'll put it on my spreadsheet.
Also, for Bloody Marys.
Neat. Alright, well, I mean, that's one Darrow, so I don't know where a fourth one would be, but all I see now are stairs.
Yeah, Lockerbie says that he's seen the Darrow come and go from both of these stairs that are out in plain view, but in particular this one over here. He says he's pretty sure that, and he said I even went
These
and
big
looked at it
ones?
while you guys were gone for an hour. The spiral staircase seems to lead down for miles.
For
Like a
miles,
large.
oh jeez.
Eventually, the stairs themselves end, but the caverns continue on.
It sounds
I
like, I
get
tell Lockerbie, it sounds like this might be the beyond the scope of our little adventure here.
Yes, I think it might be beyond the scope of this adventure. That is very possible.
I'm afraid there's nothing too much we can do here except, like, somehow close this off, but I don't have
Yeah,
anything that can do that.
it's like my
Maybe,
favorite kind of
though,
GM
with,
humor.
yeah. Maybe with what we've done here, though, they'll be dissuaded from coming up here and bothering anybody for a while.
Yeah. So the other thing I want to mention from that previous room, the Darrow's equipment, he did have that spear. That is what is called an injection spear.
Yep, very useful if you're keen on poisons and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, you can use it to put a
But it's
poison in it, and
small
there was a
though?
poison in the vial.
Or no?
It is small, yeah, and
Does it still
it
work?
has some poisons in there. Yeah, he just never hit anybody with it,
No,
so
I
it's still
mean
got the poison.
if I carry it as a medium creature,
Oh,
will
you
it?
just take penalties for it. You probably take double penalties actually, because you probably wouldn't be proficient. But it's just a -2 to use something that's too small for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I
It'll
could try
sell
and
it.
reforge it a bit to better suit you if you'd like.
I mean, it could be handy if things get too close to me. I could just stab them.
And fill them full of poison.
Yeah, it is considered an exotic weapon though,
Right.
which is actually part of why this guy was so bad with it, because it turns out that he's not actually proficient with it.
Oh no.
Rip.
Yeah, but if he had hit, You could try to identify the poison. I think Hannah could probably do that with a profession herbalist if you want. Otherwise, knowledge of nature would work.
Yeah, that sounds like Hannah's department to me.
What?
The poison that's in the injection spear. Like if you
Oh,
wanted to
Oh yeah,
identify
you could always get that out.
yeah. Let me, if you guys don't mind waiting.
I don't mind waiting.
And yeah, you also would
I'll
find
chill
that
here
the
with
other.
Pilbo.
Oh.
You'd also find that the Darrow had
that's not my role. That's
two
just-
other like doses of it, I guess.
I guess
So
I'll put
you
my
have
helmet
counting
and
what's
Digger's camp on before I do it.
okay. That's good enough to know that this is a poison called frost spore.
Frost
If
Boar?
frost spore,
Spore. Okay.
frost spore. Yeah, it's like a fungal-based poison.
Huh.
And if it's ingested or inflicted through an injury, it does cold damage and staggers people. It's pretty rare for a poison to do actual hit point damage, but that's
Mhm.
what this does. It
And
does
there's
hit
one
point
do-
damage.
Okay,
You have
that-
two extra doses plus the dose that's inside the injection spear already.
So 3 together? Okay, cool. Here, Love has
Mhm.
it, so I'll add those.
Yep. 2 saves to overcome it. Lasts for 6 rounds. So if you end up coming down with it, you're going to have it for at least 2. Staggers you for 1 round anytime you fail to save.
I just thought about it.
But
What
yep.
happens when you send a fireball to an alchemist that has like all these alchemical products on them?
Yeah, sometimes it might just destroy them. They roll 1 on the reflex save by raw, but most people kind of ignore that rule because it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Logically.
Oh yeah, also, I think we kind of glossed over it, but the other one over in this room, you did try to use a wand.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you didn't, I didn't
Oh.
know that.
Let's go pick up the one and I give it to either Jace or
It's Harry.
Hannah to identify.
I don't got a clue.
I'll take a look. Oh,
got-
I know.
A wand of charm person with 38
Oh.
charges. No, 39 charges.
Wow, that's pretty nifty. Who would like that? Probably Hannah?
I can carry it. I don't know how often I'm gonna use
I
it.
think you're the
I think
only
you're the
one
only one
who
who's on the
has it
spell
on your
list.
spell list.
Mhm.
But I don't know if anyone has UMD.
How many charges?
39 charges.
Okay.
That's not bad.
I'll
Maybe
add
Lot,
it.
does
actually.
Pilbo have UMD? But anyways, yeah, that's
Oh,
a
sorry,
really
I misread
powerful
that.
wand.
I misread that. It's 19 charges.
19.
Oh, I was
I
like,
saw that.
39
I was
is
gonna
not
say,
that bad.
I was thinking 39 was really high, but I was like, I'm not complaining here.
Yeah, I misread the number and thought it was a 3, but it's actually a 1.
Still,
Caster level
19
one.
charges of Charm Person is pretty good.
Caster level 1,
Moo.
so it only lasts for 1 hour. Or 1 day, or whatever.
And it has a low
I can't remember. I think it's
DC.
1 hour per level.
yeah,
What's
it's a low
the-
DC.
Okay.
Yeah, but she had to use UMD, and she only has a +6 UMD, so it's kind of like
Oh man, yeah.
not great.
I'm not one of those crazy rogues that relies on like a wand or anything. I know they do exist out there. Like Star Fox's characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Fox totally likes swans.
And they're totally worth it, like for specking into it, but man, does it take a while to get it to like where it's automatic. I hate like
Is that a
using the
challenge?
water that it doesn't work. Cause he's had it
Nizzo-
happen and not work so many times.
Yeah, I feel like he's had it happen more than Nizzo did for sure. I was
Yeah.
generally fairly lucky when I was doing it, and then eventually I got to a point where I could auto do it, and I was using like that wand of Enervate anytime I couldn't do rogue things. Like, all right, well, I'm just an Enervate bot now, unless they have SR as well, and then that doesn't even work. Um. So yeah, where do you guys want to go next? Lockerbie helped you conclude that this way seems to lead beyond the scope of this adventure.
The other.
If you guys really want to go
secret
down there,
door.
we can.
Secret door. Jace has waited long enough.
Lockerbie, do you recall what goes on? Man, you are being greedy. Do you recall things going up and down these stairs? The other ones, not the spiral ones.
Yes, there's another one of them.
Then let's go
Goes
take
up and
care of
down
that.
those stairs.
But
All right.
what? But these stairs are where I think the star pizza is
We
at.
don't need anything coming
Right,
at
and
our
it's-
back, and we're fully aware these things are present here. So let's just
But
take
those-
care of it.
Who's to say those stairs mean that nothing will come at our back from here?
Nothing's come through that door.
Yeah, Hannah narrows her eyes at you very suspiciously.
Jace is so frustrated. He spent all of his perceptive skills to spot this door, and no one wants to go down it.
Yet.
It's a rough life.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
It is a hard life. It's a hard knock life for Jace.
It's hard. It's hard being.
I mean, it's
Jace, yeah.
just okay. Out of character, it seems very strange to me that the party doesn't care about this super secret hidden door, and they want to just ignore it.
Okay, out of
Well, I think
that's
character,
Oh,
the
we
most
we don't want
interesting
things
thing.
coming at our back, and we're aware that things
Also,
are
I think
here.
I think we're going on the hey, let's finish the current side quest we're on before we go finish the main quest.
That too, but we're aware that there's at least one more of those things
Sure,
here.
I guess, but I guess I assume that they both go to the same downstairs area. But this way would be a better way because it's more secret. But maybe they're two completely separate areas.
They're probably different
That
separate
could be.
areas, considering how concealed that was.
Okay, well we'll leave this, and we'll go down the boring stairs.
What if they're actually
That's
not
in character.
boring?
Jace calls them the boring stairs.
Hannah says to Umbrellas, keep your eye on Jace.
Let me grab all these tokens
Yeah.
here. What is it? Shift. There it is. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
We're
I kind of put you guys in random order,
Yeah.
but I'm sure you're not going in that order. But yeah, the stairs lead down a good ways. Doesn't seem to be any light down here other than the light from your own ever burning torches, or if anybody's cast like the light spells.
I'll cast a light spell.
We're packed in tighter than sardines here.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could potentially spread out. The stairs
Alright.
actually do extend past that.
I'm gonna go over here. What's over here?
Okay, so you sneak down the stairs. You're being sneaky.
Yes. Do you want me to roll stealth?
Yes, please. Okay, so you come around the corner here and you see and as you're kind of coming around you, I think there actually is lighting again. You kind of see coming into this room. So you see a large room set up as a crude alchemical lab. Planks laid over barrels and crates serve as tables, with the alchemical gear set upon these crude tables appears to be quite high quality. And I think with that 17 is not going to be good enough for perception on this thing. Yeah, not quite. So as you're coming around corner, you see another one of these Darrow, and she sees you as well. I'll make the token bigger here for you. Isn't there another way to do this, like Alt click or something that makes it as a pop-up? How does that work? Or Z or? Aha, it's Z.
I don't think it does it for us though when you do that.
Oh, it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
There was some way a GM in my Tyrant's Grass game was doing it, and then he kept doing it, and it was actually kind of annoying. Oh well. So you see that. You also see two of these little creatures that are kind of hanging out in the back too. And let's see, does she? Okay, and she, unlike the other ones, is actually speaks to you in a language that you understand, which is
Oh, we
in
get to
common.
speak. What kind of civilized discourse does she have for me?
And she kind of points at you and says, "You, what are you doing here?
Ooh, she knows us.
How did you get past my underlings?"
I say, what are you doing here?
"I'm undergoing my grand experiments."
Oh, very informative.
Well, we're also performing some experiments down here.
Her eyes narrow at you.
You haven't been taking people from the surface, have you?
Well, of course, of course we have, all in the service of the grand experiment.
Well, our grand experiment needs people from underground, so we're kind of like taking people from each other. So you know how it goes.
Yes, I think I know where this is going. And she readies her Atlas, and
Initiatives.
everyone can roll initiative.
Dang. It's just like combat after combat in these dungeons, huh?
It's almost like that's how it was written.
Sometimes.
That's
Yeah,
almost
sometimes that's how
like
they
I wish
Oh,
someone
finally,
would have
good
told
initiative.
me. That's not even a good initiative roll. I mean, you rolled a 12. I have had insane initiative. I haven't rolled well a lot of other places, but I've been above 22 every single time.
Yeah, Whiz
Like,
Pop's
I got 22, 23, and
terrible.
24.
I don't know.
Sometimes
Hannah's
Jay's
been,
lucky.
despite only being a 1,
You're early game
really-
spellcaster.
At least I don't have haste yet.
Okay, and then her initiative. She's got a really high bonus. Do I still have the round tracker? I do. Okay, cool. And Lockerbie's.
God, the problem is I always have to know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I think that's everybody. All right, Jace.
Yeah, this looks like a maybe potentially scary fight. I'm going to buff myself up with something.
Oh, she's
Let's-
one initiative higher than me. Dang,
Yeah.
that's close.
Let's cast which of those? Uh, eh. I will move up behind Abrellis.
Okay.
Oh god, move. Swift action, activate arcane pool enhancement, dealio. So that's 2 uses of my 5 daily for 1 minute of +1s. And then I'm going to attack it with just a singular spell strike attack. When I say it, I mean the main middle person.
Okay.
I probably should try and identify what it is first, but too late. Shoot
It's
first,
a
ask
Darrow.
questions later.
Yeah, you know it's a
Oh,
Darrow.
it looks different. Okay.
Yeah.
She almost looks like a drow.
Yeah. She
Alright,
almost
does
would, but
the-
she's actually small. She's like the size of a gnome.
Does the 15 hit? I assume flat-footed.
Yeah, that does hit.
Yay! So does some damage, and then it does an acid splash, which I am within 30 feet. Right? Yeah. So add 1 to the Noombar. There. I guess I could just roll a d3 plus 1. I don't have to hit the button. Minimum damage
Okay.
again on acid splash. Okay.
If you'd like, you can roll a
Two.
knowledge local,
Sure.
also known as knowledge humanoid.
I
Okay,
know
you don't know.
very little about being human.
You know she's a Darrow.
I was raised by
Um,
dwarves.
Let's see. On her turn, I should have just made her in Hero Lab. That would have made this a lot easier. Okay, well, she's going to she pulls out what looks like a little vial and tosses it
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
It's a
at
bomb.
it might be a bomb.
You have
So I
snatch
think she's
arrows?
taking a range increment penalty for this, but does a 20 hit your flat-footed touch? I'm guessing it does.
Me, yes.
Yeah, so I think Jace needs to roll a reflex save if I'm remembering how this works right.
Yeah. For half of the splash.
Reflex is my good save.
And it doesn't list what the DC is. How do you... What is it? It's usually like based on your int modifier, right? And
10
Alchemist.
10 plus half the level plus int, I think.
Yeah, so...
It probably hits.
I think you might... 13 might make the save, just barely.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, so you're going to take
How
half
bad
of the
her
splash
throw is.
damage. Well, I mean,
Okay.
that's just the splash damage. So Abrellis is going to take 11 fire
Give me the
damage.
damage.
You and Jace is going to
Take the
take 2
5.
fire damage. You take 2.
Oh, two?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
you
take
take half.
half the bonus.
Oh, it's half
The
halved?
bonus. No, it's the
Oh,
flat
half
at
the bonus.
4.
Oh.
That's what the splash damage does. It does this is so.
Fascinating. I've never played with bombs before. You hear that, NSA?
Yeah. I'm
They're
mostly
pretty strong.
Oh, and also 5 more damage for precision damage for Abrellis.
Okay.
Ouch! What the hell?
And that's her turn.
How's Abrellis
Alright.
looking?
It hurt a bit.
You guys can't see her health bar?
It was kind of nasty.
I cannot. I can only see
Okay.
my health bar.
Huh, okay.
Alright, I'm going to
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And that's one move. With my other move, I'm gonna start fishing out that resist fire potion that I have. And then she's yelling and cursing as she moves back towards the others. And she's yelling things like, "Oh, she's throwing fire!" And you know what? I have knowledge local. I might as well roll it.
Sure. Okay. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. You can tell that, like, judging by her, like, a little bit, like, taller stature, that this is not just an ordinary Darrow. This is what's called a Darrow Magister. Um, and yeah, they tend to be kind of like, the leaders of groups of Darrow, and they have extra, like, they have stronger spell-like abilities and spell resistance. But otherwise, they have the
Okay.
same thing as normal Darrow, where they're vulnerable to sunlight and immune to confusion and insanity effects.
Oh, is there no spell resistance for the acid splash?
Acid Splash has no spell resistance. That's correct.
Oh, that's right. That's our no. I forgot.
Mhm. So,
Yeah, that's my turn.
yep. Silric.
Um, I'm gonna delay.
Okay. Well, let me know when you want to go then.
Yeah.
You see these little things flying in the background right here, right? One of them is going to fly up and would provoke from Jace if he had a weapon out that he could take an attack opportunity with, because he flies into his square, and
Perfect.
he's going to attempt to bite you.
Rude. I mean, I know I'm tasty, but come on.
He
Yeah,
misses.
that misses.
Lockerbie, unless Silric wants to go now. Lockerbie's going to move into here, and he's going to bite at this little thing. And he
Whew.
hits.
Come on, Lockerbie, save me.
Does some damage to the little thing here. But it looks like it's that is not even on the tracker anymore. I don't know why I left it there. Pilbo.
I
So
was
you can kind
wondering,
of
is it like a
see.
secret thing?
Yeah, Pilbo can kind of see. And I just left the Darrow from the last fight on the combat tracker. So Pilbo kind of see Lockerbie attacking this thing, but you can see that or not the Brelis is really badly hurt. Bad burn marks, but
Okay.
can't see.
I'll be okay, Pilbo. You rough him up. You give him a
heard
knuckle sandwich.
there's something in there tossing fire.
You did see the edge of the explosion from that hitting Jace.
There's a bomb.
Yeah, you were able to see the evidence of the firebomb.
Oh no.
So, if I moved right here, would I be able to see down the hallway?
Yes.
Okay. Um.
Yeah,
Right,
so you can
I
see
the
her
thing
now. Yeah, there's dim light in this room.
And that's not considered a living creature.
Which thing? The little thing on the
This.
square? No, her? She is definitely a living creature. She is a Darrow. She's a
Oh,
Darrow
Okay.
Magister. These things, though, you're not so sure about.
I'm going to
Oh, he had uncanny dodge. So would 20 have hit your touch AC?
Yeah, I still would have hit, but I
Okay.
can't be flat-footed against her.
Okay. All right, I can.
Can I
do
take
that.
away the 5?
So you can take away the 5 then, yeah.
I'm going to cast Lesser Confusion on her. Or is she immune to mind altering?
She's immune to mind affecting and specifically confusion effects.
All right,
But-
that's fine.
I guess we probably would know that. I don't know.
I mean, Abrellis made the check and knew that. You guys would have known that earlier.
Yeah.
Than,
Oh, okay.
earlier.
I
too. You guys-
divulged the information very quickly to you guys in a Cockney accent.
Yeah, and like you guys knew about the Darrow being immune to mind affecting from like the last ones you fought. Like I'm pretty sure you guys made that check the first time you saw them.
All right. I'm gonna cast. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, take your time. This is probably the hardest fight we've had in this dungeon potentially
Oh,
since the first fight with
Nah,
Parisha,
it's
or the second fight with
easy.
Parisha, I should say.
Compared to
So
Trisha.
what I'm going to do is. What's the range on this? All right. I'm going to start casting a spell.
Okay, so you move down the stairs and you're casting a 1-round spell. I'm guessing is
Yep.
that what it sounds like? Okay, so
Uh-huh.
that'll take a standard action next round to finish if it doesn't get interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hannah, you're up.
okay, I can't see her. Okay. I have the ever burning torch still in my hand. I've been carrying that pretty much the whole time.
Yep.
I am going to man, I wish I had like buffs for us. But I don't. Okay. It's a long shot. I'm gonna No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just keep thinking I want to go and color spray, but I really just don't want to end up in the front there. So, we won't be doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out a. What did I purchase? I won't be able to do anything with it, but I'm gonna pull out and will I be able to move up here?
Yeah,
Okay.
doesn't even provoke because these things are tiny. They're tiny and they look just like her, but they're like green. They look like tiny little green flying versions of her with little wings.
Yeah. Use knowledge local for her? I don't have that. Okay.
Yeah.
I will pull out a model
Yeah.
of
You know that they are immune to. This one has SR, unlike the other Darrow, but they have the same immunity to confusion and insanity effects. If you have other mind affecting stuff, though, those still work.
Gotcha. I'll grab an alchemist fire for now and have that in my hand.
Okay.
Man, I want to
So
color
you
spray.
move up and pull out an alchemist fire.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing's turn. It's going to fly into. Whoop, I gotta do the front. It's gonna fly into Lockerby's square,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
and Lockerby's gonna take an attack, and Lockerby's gonna hit.
Oh my god, Lockery's gonna destroy this thing.
Yeah, this probably isn't a
He
problem.
does a bunch
for
of
him.
damage to it.
Lockerby's
But
a
it is
beast.
still up, so it's going to attack him,
Dang.
and it's going to hit him.
Probably hit, yeah.
He's a locker beast.
Does 2 whole damage to Lockerbie.
Oh, okay. I was expecting like dex damage or something.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't
Alright.
know what kind of damage it was.
Round 2. Jace, you have one of these things right in your face, and one next to you
Yeah.
in his face.
I'm gonna.
You know,
I've thought about this turn.
Uh-huh.
I want a 5-foot step up here
okay.
because then it's not threatening me.
That's true. You can find.
And then,
Yep.
yeah, and then I'm going to full round spell combat to cast a spell. But my spell is not going to be a ranged touch attack spell. It's going to be the shield spell.
Okay.
So I will give myself shield plus 4 shield bonus to AC.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack the guy that was just on top of me.
Okay.
So spell combat, rapid shot.
Yep. You only get 2 attacks, I think, because the spell combat's
But
not going to be an actual attack.
Right, but I still take the -2.
Yep.
So. Oh, and this says extra spell strike arrow. That should really say extra spell combat arrow. Maybe that's why I'm always confused. But I will get the rapid shot.
Yep.
So I'm just editing real quick. This should say spell combat. And then I uncheck that one, so I just get the rapid shot. Oh, chance to crit it. I think it might crit.
You crit it. You crit it,
Probably-
and it
Probably should have attacked
It
the other
dies.
thing, but yep. And then I'll send the 11 at the other. I guess I didn't specify, but I wasn't at the other small guy on Lockerbie, and it probably misses, I imagine.
it misses. Yep.
All right, that's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to happen, was to kill that thing, be up here, have shield on. Hopefully this thing doesn't hit me, but we'll see.
She gasps out and says, "How dare you!" And she throws a bomb at you.
Yep. You're aiming for a 22, Pluto. Unless it's hitting touch
no,
or
I'm not.
something.
It is hitting touch.
Is it? Oh, that's so lame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, shield bonus doesn't apply to touch attacks, does it?
No.
Sure doesn't. She would
That's
hit you anyway.
unfortunate. Well, no, 22 would be my thing, but yeah, that hits my touch.
All right. Go ahead and take 12 fire
Oh my
damage.
god.
Bombs away.
Plus 5 precision? Or no, d6 precision.
What kind
No.
of damage?
That was only versus flat-footed.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that
yeah,
fire?
flat footed is different from touch. Okay.
It's fire damage. Yep.
Minus 12.
No one within
Ouch.
5 feet of that square, so nobody else takes any of the splash damage. Abrellis.
Alright, so I am going to... Can these things... Are these things tiny or are they small?
They're tiny. That's why they have to go into the squares.
Okay,
And this one's dead, so you can just move through there freely.
so I pull out that potion of fire resistance and I chug that.
Okay.
And then I'm
do you,
gonna, let's see.
you got
I can make like a 5-foot
5 foot
step or
rope.
something.
Yep.
Do I need
Did
to?
you not pull
I
out
guess
the
I could
potion
make
last
a.
turn? I thought you pulled it out last turn.
Well, it takes a full round, like, to pull it out anyway.
Oh, you
from
have
my
it like in a
bags.
belt pouch or something?
But I'm gonna move up here, and with a 5 step, that'll be my turn. I guess I can make room for Silric or Pilbo to get here and smack the thing if they want. But that's my turn.
Okay.
And the fire resistance it's fire resist 10 for 30 minutes.
Silric, it's your turn. You see one of these little things attacking Lockerbie. One of these little
Yeah.
smaller versions of her flying around.
Move up and try to smash it.
Okay. The 19 is enough to take it out, to hit it, and 8 damage is enough to take it out.
Nice.
Yep. And yeah, Lockerbie looks at you, said, "Ah, thank you kindly." And
Welcome.
he's gonna run for. He's gonna go try to take this one out here.
He's gonna take a bite out of crime.
He's gonna try. He's doing his bestest. So let's see here. Oh, this is rough. I gotta scan through multiple parts of the PDF. What? Okay, so he's just gonna do a single bite. Ooh, he hits. So she takes some damage, but that's not all. She also
But
needs to
wait,
make a
there's
save.
more.
Yeah, there is more. She needs to make a couple saves here. Some of these saves are probably more important than others. Let's start with the one that probably doesn't matter. So she's got to make a save. I think, are these both fortitude saves?
Yeah, they're both fortitude.
Yeah. So we'll make the one versus disease first. Well, I'll just roll them both at the same time. First one's versus disease, second one's versus the paralysis, and that's one she looks like she failed on, probably. Let's see.
Hey.
Lockerbie might have just won the fight for you.
Lockerbie is the MVP.
What is the disease on this? Okay. Let's see what her bonus is to fortitude. Actually, her bonus is pretty high, but that's still not. Yeah, it's still not enough. You see her tense up as she gets bitten by Lockerbie, and it's Pilbo's turn.
I want to stop casting my spell.
Okay, you stop casting your spell.
Does that actually use up the spell or what?
No.
You can intentionally
Oh,
stop
cool.
your own spell, then you're fine.
I've never
Can't charge
or don't
because
remember
in my way.
experiencing that.
You don't
No, you can't charge
summon
because there's
much.
people in the way.
Yeah.
I do not summon much.
All right.
Those are the
So
spells
I'm
that
going
mostly have
to.
that cast time, but there are some.
I mean, she is 30 feet away if you can move 30 feet, but I think you have medium armor.
He's got heavy armor.
My move.
Heavy armor? Oh, okay.
Dog. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to double move up in front of her, or
Okay.
to the side of her. Can I go from
Yeah,
there?
you got enough move to do it. Sure. You could even take another step if you wanted and go right here if you really wanted.
That would still be
That's my ultimate
35
spot. That's where I actually wanted to go.
because it is only diagonal.
I guess if you did diagonal, yeah, it'd be only 35.
If you notice, she's paralyzed.
It isn't.
Yep.
Oh, she's paralyzed. Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
You could go there, yeah.
Yep. Hannah.
Well, turn of events. I'm gonna put my alchemist fire away. and move up and watch.
Watch the Coupe de Grace.
Or something, I don't know. And that'll be my
Okay. This thing's dead. All right. Jace.
Yeah, I see they're in position. She's kind of frozen up. I'm just gonna delay, or perhaps actually I'll ready an action. Well, yeah, let me rephrase it. I'll ready an action to shoot at her once she. Well, how do I phrase this? Once she's struck by someone else, which, yeah, I don't know if the paralyze will end when she's hit. Maybe not, because it's from the ghoul thing. But I don't want to deny them their chance for glory. But if for some reason someone hits her and she doesn't go down, then I'll attack then.
Now, unlike hold person or similar effects, a paralysis effect does not allow a new save each round.
Okay. But either way, I want them to have the glory of this one.
Umbrellas.
Whoever.
It's your turn again.
I guess I'm just gonna move up and stab it.
stabby stab stab.
Yep, we'll make this. I mean, it's kind of over. I'll just go through the motions.
You'll do the honors.
It probably is. I think she's probably going to die before the paralysis wears off.
Yeah, I mean, you're triggering my ready to action, so I'll shoot after you attack if she's not down on the ground.
She takes
That
damage.
ghoul paralysis.
Still there, paralyzed. Yep. She actually has
Okay.
really good saves, but she rolled a 4, and yeah, she missed the DC
Yeah,
of 1.
I'll take my attack. I'll spell strike a acid splash onto it, and let you
Okay.
apply the cover.
Sure.
I mean, having a ghoul as an ally is pretty good.
Yeah. I think that'll hit since she's helpless, even with the cover. Like, there's most of
Okay,
her AC.
then here's the. Actually, I decided I'm just gonna do it manually, didn't I? Hey, it's better when I roll manually. 4 acid damage.
Okay. Silric, do you run up and hit her?
Yes.
All the
Okay.
cool kids are doing it.
Yeah. It's the hip
All right.
thing.
Even though 11 is a really low roll, it still hits her because she's paralyzed. So her AC is basically like almost nothing because it sets her dex to 0.
She doesn't have that natural armor.
She has a natural armor bonus.
Oh
Yeah.
man, so 11.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's also wearing armor, but yeah. It's not enough. So she takes some more damage. Amazingly, she's still up because she had a lot of health, but it gets to Lockerby's turn, and he has a full round action, so he's just going to do an
Coop
automatic crit to finish her off.
de
Get her drop there.
Grace. Yay, Lockerby hero. He misses.
No, he doesn't even have to roll an attack roll.
Oh,
just
that's
does
right.
21
You
damage.
can't even roll on that one. That's right.
Yeah, which, if, yeah, the damage doesn't kill her outright, but she's probably going to fail that fortitude save unless she rolls a nat 20. Which she didn't. So, yep, she's dead.
Oh my god, you're amazing, Lockerby.
Yeah, and he looks around, he's like, I think that was all of them. They won't be kidnapping people off the streets of Magdamar any longer.
Wonderful. I'll
Look around the room.
look around the room, but not greedily, just very
See, even though he's dead-
cautiously.
And a ghoul abomination, he still cares about the people of Magnoir.
Yeah. He didn't choose to become a ghoul, and he still has good intentions. So I like Lockerbie.
He just also hungers for the flesh of the living.
As long as it's well, maybe criminals or freshly dead bodies,
What if that
then
hunger
maybe
becomes
that's okay.
overwhelming and he has nothing? What then?
Perhaps
Hey,
we should
I'm right
ask
here.
the
Yeah, well,
uh,
I mean, you're
Pathfinder
into this
Society about
conversation.
this.
What then if your hunger is overwhelming and you have nothing to feed on?
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it.
Uh,
I'll figure something out.
okay, well, just don't be kidnapping people from Magnamar.
Maybe I'll go down that other hole there where these Darrow came from. I see them.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
eat,
there you go.
you can eat the Darrow flesh. That's fine. So I'll detect magic and look around the room.
I'll check out the room as well. But some of it looks pretty nasty here. These doors are the most interesting things to me.
Okay, so you detect magic on her gear, and you also detect magic coming from the right room up here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and figure out what these things are and try and identify them.
So the thing she has on her, she's got a magic headband and four magic potions.
A magical headband. Ooh, someone's getting
yeah,
a
that's spicy.
plus something.
That's real spicy.
I think you got the headband, and you know that two of the potions are potions of visibility, and even though you rolled below the DC for them, they're recognizable enough because they're just potions of cure moderate wounds, so they're common enough. I'm just going to give it to you.
So were
Yeah.
the other ones invisibility?
Potions of invisibility. So two of
Okay.
those. 2 potions of cure moderate wounds, and a headband is a headband of vast intelligence +2. And the skill it would be keyed to is to Knowledge Arcana.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty good for me. Is Hannah charisma based? I don't know.
No,
Is
she's
that what
int-based
Torque
as
is?
well.
No.
Okay, so maybe Hannah wants it then.
What? No? I
You don't want
need
the
it.
plus
Nope,
int
I
headband?
don't want it.
Oh, it's an int headband.
Well, I mean,
And
Yeah.
headband, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I thought you said charisma. I was like, no. Yeah.
So
int.
it's better on the full caster than on me, who is the magus. So I would offer it to you and say, I think this would look pretty in your hair. Although
She's
it was
also
on her, you
got
might want to
Int
wash it first.
caster?
Jace is
Yeah.
technically an int caster too, but
I'm a magus, so I'm partial
You don't
caster.
want
It's
it?
fine. I don't need it. I won't need anything like that for a long time, and when I do, I can make it myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure.
My all my stuff is I'm doing like only range touch attacks. There's very few DCs and things like that. So I literally only need it for like being able to cast higher level spells. But I think I have 14 int now, so I can cast up to fourth level spells without any bonus. Okay, so Hannah will take that. I suggest that Abrellas take one of the potions of invisibility at least.
At least one? Sure, I'll take at least one.
I think maybe Silric or Pilbo would want the other invisibility potion.
Yeah, I'll take one.
And then cure moderates. I mean, I wouldn't mind honestly drinking one now unless we have another form of healing we'd like to use.
We can find some more of that fountain water.
Well, I still have.
True.
Has it been long enough that my fountain water turned back?
Yeah.
We did not grab any
You guys
since
haven't
we've
been there
been here today.
What
So we
Oh,
can
that's
go
right.
head that way.
Yeah, we need to get some
Knowledge
fountain water.
Arcana.
And then, yeah, I'm just going to go reveal these two. So when you look through these, this one looks like a small little bedroom, like probably where she slept. This other one is being used for storage, and that's where some of the other magic ores are coming from.
Okay, I'll check that out. I'll take one of the
So-
potions of cure moderates if that's all right with
There's
everyone.
several bags of coins.
That's fine.
And then there's a wand, a magic looking like lens, like a little magic looking kind of like eyeglass,
Ooh.
and an amulet that looks like it has kind of a beetle shape to it.
Okay, so yeah, I probably don't know what the lens thing is, but I might know the wand and I probably know the amulet.
Okay, so the wand is a wand of spiritual weapon with 11 charges on it.
Oh, and Hannah, help me out on the
Maybe.
other thing. The lens, maybe is enough.
Okay,
Maybe like not help, but
um,
maybe she knows.
the amulet is a Golem-bane scarab, which some of you
Hey.
might already be familiar with.
I've heard of this one.
You've heard of this one, yeah. The lens is a lens of detection. So if you wear them in like the eye slot, basically, as like you put them into like some goggles or something like that, it gives you a +5 competence bonus on perception checks. Also aids in tracking, adding a +5 bonus to survival while tracking.
Bralis, I have
What?
we have a lens for you. It'll help
What is
you
this silly
spot
thing?
things, spot traps and things better, and track better.
I guess it's just like a set of goggles with a magic lens of detection in it.
Yeah, I got my goggles now, like I have on my hat in my picture.
Yeah.
So
I
my
will suggest
intelligence
that
went up,
Pilbo take the wand.
so I'm gonna learn Aklo as soon as Game Master says
The
that
wand
Cool.
of spiritual weapon.
available to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
11
like give that to
charges.
Pilbo.
Okay.
It's
Sure.
you're the only one who has it on your spell list. But it's also just pretty neato.
I'll just be the dedicated wand carrier.
I mean, if there's int-based wands, Hannah or I can use them, but
Well, I got
when
a
it's
couple
only
wands
on the
right
cleric
now.
list, yeah, I don't have
Yeah, spiritual
UMD.
weapon
I don't think anyone in the
is a
party has
cleric
UMD.
spell.
I have UMD.
Oh, do you?
It's
Okay.
a +8, yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. It's exactly lens of detection.
Lens. Oops.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just a lens of detection. Which I think is also
Alright.
something you
This
get
will be
as-
decent for me. It gives me ranged
Do you-
damage.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys have wandered into the cache from Mummy's Mask apparently over here. Like
Yeah.
lens of detection. It's got the Scarab Bane
Yeah.
amulet,
Give the golem scarabane to
Golem-bane.
Silric so that he can punch golems.
the Golem Bane Scarab.
Is that something that does? Oh, enables its
Yeah,
possessor to
it
combat golems
ignores
with
the damage reduction.
weapons, unarmed attacks, or natural weapons as if those golems have no DR. That's pretty neat, yeah.
Yeah, it is an amulet slot, which is kind of rough. But yeah,
Yeah, but we don't have any amulets of like natural armor yet.
right. At this point, there's no downside to just wearing it.
So wait, would that allow... It says weapons. Like, if I'm using a bow and I shoot arrows, would that apply?
Sure. Yeah. I don't
Okay,
see why not.
so Yeah, Silver can definitely have it now. If you get an amulet later, you want the natural armor bonus, then I would probably take it later just because I'm ranged. I probably won't have super high AC later. But for now, definitely take it.
Sweet.
So I heard that Jace
You can also
drank
use
one
it
of
to
the
detect
potions
golems too.
or something.
I didn't
Moderate wounds.
drink it. I took one.
Oh,
I
okay.
have it in my inventory. I think we want to try and go back to one of those fountains of
Yeah.
life juice.
I'm not gonna track those on my spreadsheet
Before
for
we
the
go down the
potions. But
stairs, that I think we're
Well, then
ready
I'll
to
take
go
the other
down.
cure potion.
Well, I would be down to go down the stairs, but I'm going to drink the potion if we're not going back to the Healy water first.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Well, I don't know. It's both of Brawls and I look pretty hurt, so we should probably try and either drink the potions of cure moderate we got, or does Pilbo have a cure light wounds wand? We
I
could
mean, you
try
guys
that, or we could go to the
you could
water.
trek your way
Yes,
back
I
to the
do have
water,
Cure
but that
Light
might
Wounds wand.
It's gonna take some
take
time
like an
to get to the
hour.
water.
It
Might
does.
take a while,
Is
yeah.
It
is
means
Jace
like mage
really
armor's gonna
waiting?
run out.
And is Jace really willing to wait an hour or so to like
say
walk all the
drink
way
your
over to
potion.
the fountain and then
Okay,
walk back?
I'm gonna drink the
That's
potion.
a long
No,
time
I'm
to
not.
wait.
I also have I also have
No,
a
he's
scroll of
not.
Cure Moderate Wounds if we really.
Oh,
need
see,
it.
there you go.
Nah, it's fine. I'll drink the
Yeah,
potion.
Pilbo. Pilbo's got it. He's got it under control.
Well, I mean, would we rather use the scroll or the potion?
I mean, I can tell you what
You
my
use
answer
your
would be. but-
potion.
Pluto's answer would be use the scroll, I think. But I'll use a
Well,
potion. And if
I
you want to use the
can-
scroll, you can use it on umbrellas.
Yeah, I'm not in this party though, so I'm not gonna give my feedback.
Was it 2d8
Scrolls
plus
are
3? Is
harder
that
to
right?
use. Like
I
in
guess you could ask
combat. Potions are
Lockerbie what his
easier.
opinion is. Hey, Lockerbie, should we use a scroll or a potion?
Yeah.
Well,
It is
I
2d8 plus
I
3.
know Pluto's answer is use the scroll over the potion because I can literally just drink the potion at any time. But umbrellas
Yeah.
needs healing too, so use the scroll on umbrellas, and I'll drink a potion.
I'll just use the scroll on umbrellas.
Oh, I thank you.
Okay.
Yep. So it's 2d8 plus 3.
Yay! I low rolled. It's fine though. I'm pretty healthy. Both rolls below average.
Dang, look how much
Hey.
Pilbo likes me.
Oh my god, Pilbo's amazing. Jason's a little jealous. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'll use this. I'll
If
drink
only
this
you
potion."
had that feat that lets you turn excess healing into temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Darn. Alright,
Okay,
well,
let's go to the
health.
stairs.
Lockerbie's going to kind of, like, you know, casually grab the Magister's body, and be like, well,
Mm-hmm.
our work here is done.
Yep.
That's fine with me. Have at it.
We thank
And if
you,
you ever
need us
Captain
to-
Lockerbie.
Hunt more of these things so you don't have to kill any humans. Let us know. We'll be glad to help.
Alright, but for now, I have a painting that I need to get back to work on.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
And he's gonna make his way back up the stairs.
God, Lockerbie's
Alright, cool.
such a wonderful person.
Now we have a date with a pair of stairs too.
Yes.
I've been waiting my whole session for
Yeah.
this.
You've been waiting patiently long enough.
Patiently maybe pushing it, but I've been waiting.
And best friend here has guarded obediently. Good job,
Okay,
best
best
friend.
friend here when I come back.
I hope so.
That's the question.
Yeah, you get up the stairs, he's still there.
Okay, and he didn't see anyone or anything. It's all been quiet.
Do you ask him?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Alright, he looks at you.
I
Yeah,
give a
that's
look
all he
to
does.
Umbrellas. And I'm like, I give Umbrellas a look. It's like, okay, you ask a question.
Ask him what?
if he's seen anything, if there's been anyone that's come by.
Yeah, he's fine.
Jace just shakes his head and moves
Yeah,
on.
he's not the most talkative person, best friend.
I think his command, if he did see something, he would have came and told Abrellis. Which he did not, so he probably has not.
Yeah, I don't think he said anything.
Alright, onward we go.
He
My
done
shield is
good.
probably gonna run out because it only lasts 4 minutes. And it was completely useless
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm a dum
It
dum.
probably wore off like while
we were
you
looking
were
at items.
identifying items and whatnot.
Yeah. I'm really good at wasting spells, guys. I only have like 6 spells a day. That was one of them.
Well, I've still got fire resistance 10 for a little while,
Ray,
so
that did 0 damage. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will lead us, including and have best friend come with us down these stairs.
All right, let's get everyone grouped up here so I can just move you guys over to this. It's a different section of
Yes.
the map, kind of like the last one, where
I
best
like
friend,
secrets. I mean, I think this is the main
Bilbo.
route, but I still like secrets.
Yeah, if you got that lens of
Well,
detection,
we all
it
like
makes it easier
secret.
to find this too.
That's what
But
you
yeah,
do.
it's one of those. I think it's one
God,
of those things
what?
where
Imagine
like
a party
you
that just
basically are
doesn't
going to
find it.
find it. Well, you pretty much
Like-
you are almost guaranteed to find it.
You're like, the thing pulls you
Because-
here. It's, okay, we take 20.
Yeah, eventually.
Wouldn't it be
you're just gonna take
bad
20.
if Secret came on right as we were talking about? Man, we hate Secret.
That'd be a nightmare. That's what I
What?
have imagine happening all the time. I'm like, I'm gonna log on an event, and they're gonna be like, man, that fucking Pluto guy. I'm like, oh no.
Well, we'll be talking about how, like, oh, the DM keeps secrets from us. And we're like, well, we hate
Oh,
secrets.
yeah.
And she's like, what?
Yeah. It was a misunderstanding,
okay,
I
okay.
swear.
No, I'd be
Hey,
fine
the same
with
thing
it.
could happen. You guys could be like, I fucking hate that
That
planetoid.
Pluto.
God, I hate goats.
It thinks it should be a planet, but it's not. And like, it makes me so mad that it's hubris and offends me. I don't know, something like that could happen. You never know. All right, so you guys come up here.
Yeah, it would never happen with my
And-
name.
Yeah, it's hard to take. the names
I
of
know
the
you're talking about
context.
me. No excuses. Okay, sorry.
All right, so this room.
Wait, where we go?
You guys, let me shift ping you guys over to it. There we go. We're over here.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I was scrolling at the same time, and so it didn't move me, but I'm here.
So
Oh,
did
it
we
looks fancy. Are
come
those
from
statues?
these steps, or did
So,
we come from here?
No. So you guys came from here. So you guys walking along here. I'm just trying to sort out what part, because there's. So you see a doorway there, and I'm trying to sort out which part of this description is before the door and which part's after. So give me a second to like.
Okay, okay.
Because yeah, there's like a door at the top of these stairs. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you see. This might be part of the other room description here. Okay, yeah, so the curving stairwell shrouded in tattered cobwebs and a thick layer of dust extends in the darkness. So you guys went down this. A bulky cobweb shrouded straight blooms in an alcove directly to the east as you guys like get down here.
Haha.
So you see
alright.
something. Oops.
Stairway and a door.
And so yeah, when you look at this thing, it looks like it's something that is long dead but well preserved. You need a knowledge dungeoneering check to identify what this thing is, but it has kind of
Ooh.
it kind of has spider-looking properties on it.
What is this thing we're looking at?
Oh, we got this.
I know we don't know what it is, but like.
Okay, you.
Oh, wow, you rolled real good, too.
You recognize this is a spider-like aberration called a Shreezix. And you can also roll a knowledge history check as well.
That's gonna be you guys. I don't have knowledge history.
Me neither.
Okay. Jace recalls that one of these wandered out into. Silric would recall it as well. But one of these wandered out into Magnamar, and like they had to like a group of adventurers had to like fight it off, basically. Like one of these actually had showed up in Magnamar.
How recently?
4623 AR, which is quite a while ago, but
Okay. So it's a rare occurrence, if at all. An occurrence.
but maybe it came from here too. So you know about some of the things you know about these things, about Shrezex. Who knows? You might run into one again. It could happen.
No.
You know that you know that these things are vulnerable to and afraid of fire. You know that they have like just like some spiders, they can shoot webs at people, and their web has a slowing toxin in it. They also have a poison in their bite as well that can paralyze you by means of strength damage.
So they're spiders.
They're immune. They're kind of like spiders, but they're aberrant spiders. They're immune to mind affecting, sort of like a vermin would be, but they are actually intelligent. And yeah, but they're afraid of fire and are weak to it.
How many scorching rays you got left?
0.
Oh, how poor.
I used my scorching ray on the thing that was immune to it.
Oh, it slowed it.
True.
It didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I know Hannah has that alchemist fire she was about to toss at the crazy lady. So we got some fire.
Yeah, we should see if she had any bombs left over. I didn't see any though.
I think Hannah probably would have been able to tell us that all of her reagents are useless now.
Yep.
Because our Hannah does have craft alchemy.
This is true.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go look at this door and check it for traps.
Did I get his? Oh,
We
one
haven't
thing I
gotten
didn't give
any
you
XP this session.
No, I'm gonna give it all at the end. One thing that
Okay.
you guys I didn't give you the other thing that the Magister had was she had a masterwork Ackley's as well. Small, but it's masterwork, so it's gonna be worth a decent amount of money.
Yeah,
so,
300 bucks.
because somebody wants to have that as well. But yeah, okay, so you go check out this door.
Yeah, someone else
and
can
you
carry it.
got
I
the
can't.
perception on there. You do think that there is not exactly like it does seem like there's sort of a trap on the door, you think, like a magical trap of some sort.
Oh ho ho ho. All right, stand back, guys and girls. Oh, sorry, was
You
it?
think it's something? You think that it's something that if you disable it, it would trigger it at the same time? If that makes sense.
Really?
Yeah, like it's like you think there's a device on the door that it's holding something off. If that makes sense. Like it's like it's a magical effect. Like maybe that is doing something, and you could end if you open the door, it would end the effect. But if you disable the device, you would also just end the effect. If that makes sense.
Okay. So
And you're not exactly sure what
there's
it
no way
does.
to
It
not
seems-
trigger the trap.
That's correct, but it doesn't seem like it's something. It seems like it's on the inside of the door. Like it almost seems like there's like a weird like a sensor there or something. But it's a sensor. It's almost like a garage door kind of sensor where like it's sensing if it's blocked or not. I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job of describing this, but
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't sound like it hurts anything, so.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll stand back.
you do think. I'm just saying. You think that something's gonna happen when you open the door.
We
Probably
Alright,
gonna
well.
beep.
gotta get through this
It's
door.
probably like an alarm.
I'm gonna try and disable it anyway, because that's what I do, and I'm a
Wait,
rogue.
I want to identify the school of magic.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I
Hannah.
tried to, but I figured
Okay.
I failed.
You think that this is a very powerful transmutation effect.
Transportation.
And you think it's like you think that it's more inside the room than outside of it. Like
That
the
effect's gonna
effect is not
flood
just on the
out me.
door. It's the entire room seems to be having radiating this effect behind it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not sudden death. I'll tell you that much.
It's a room of disintegration.
Alright, well, stand back. Whether this trap is gonna hurt us or not, I'm gonna show you guys how to disable a magical trap with just some gum and the foil wrapper it came in.
Okay.
Okay, MacGyver.
Yeah, I'm gonna MacGyver this. Oh, that's a 1.
Yep. Yep. You don't think anything happened. You think it's still there.
See? I tell them, what do you know? Oh, we got it,
I didn't
boys.
trigger it.
Alright. I will carefully open the door.
Okay. You do so. That's the wrong thing here. I'm just gonna reveal. So you see on the other side here, you see two alive ones of these things in here.
What? Who
And
could
the
have
room
guessed?
itself, who could have guessed? The room shines with a golden light emanating from crystals embedded in the domed ceiling. The entire dome is painted in red and gold, depicting the glory days of ancient Thassalon, and remain as pristine as if pigments were just laid. An altar shaped like a seven-pointed star sits at the center of the room. A smaller seven-pointed shape has been carved into the center of this larger block of stone. Sitting in one of the star's arms is a shard of black metal, and it's calling to you, Jace. You
Ooh.
also notice
Ooh.
that these spider things, when you first open the door, don't seem like they're moving at all. But then, as if they just were released from suspended animation or stasis of some sort,
Ah.
they begin moving
Oh.
and they look towards you and they go, "Rrr, rrr, rrr," and only Pilbo understands what they're saying, which is
What?
because they're speaking in Thessalonian, and I don't think anybody else has that language. And they're saying,
A slight oversight.
yeah, they say, "Be gone, minions of Karzog,"
Oh shit.
and everyone can
They
roll
know.
initiative. They know you're minions of Karzog. How? But how did they find this out? They know too much.
They found it out before
Oh,
I
no.
did.
Oh my god.
The jig is up.
These initiative rolls are
Yeah.
insane. I think is my lowest roll tonight is 16 on
I
initiative.
think this
it
character
might
is
Let
be.
me-
destined to never have more than 15 initiative.
Oh, yeah, Lockerby's not here anymore, so I can get rid
My
of
lowest
the
roll on the
tracker.
d20 was 16, meaning my lowest initiative was 20.04.
Well, with a 1 bonus initiative, you're still rolling above average with an 11.
Yeah. Now, 12 is not bad for a character with only 1 initiative bonus. These things have really high bonus.
Not as high as me, I hope. God, I'm literally going first every fight.
That didn't do. Or did it
Oh
do
my
it right?
god, their initiative is really high.
Looks like I did it right. Okay. I don't know why I put 2 2 2 2 at the end there. Like that's kind of weird, but it multiplied it. Oh,
Damn.
maybe I think maybe that's what happened. It maybe multiplied them,
No, it literally just
Maybe.
combined them together. Because
or
if you
just combine them
multiply them, you're
together.
gonna
Yeah.
get like a bunch of fours.
Yeah. It'd be a bunch of 4s. I don't know what. That's weird. I've never seen that before. I guess it's because I didn't put a space between it. I just put brackets and put 2 rolls in there. All right. Well, they both get to go at the same time, so it's a.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
don't know
mantis
about
combat.
This. Seems
We're in a mantis
sketchy.
combat.
How do you do the
Wait a minute,
yellow
what the
box? Is
heck?
that double square bracket?
Double square brackets, yeah,
Yep.
around the dice roll.
I rolled a
Uh,
25.
Yeah, you did. Why did it not?
Did you
Okay,
not
well,
click your
whatever.
token first?
I thought I had my token clicked.
Okay,
I
yep,
swear
it's
I did.
legit. I just want to make sure it
Well,
wasn't like the same number every time or something weird.
I mean, you were still on the turn tracker, so it's possible that if you didn't click, you would have still been on there with your old initiative. So that might have been what happened. But who knows? Okay. Well, you actually get to go first then. So go ahead.
Do I have line of sight on this one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm within 30 feet. I'm gonna take out my bow and shoot it. So move in standard.
There is pristine magical light in this room. No darkness at all. Even if you have to drop your ever-burning torch, it's fine.
Oh, I miss.
Not necessarily, but yeah, you do. Just kidding.
All
You
right.
missed.
I take a 5-foot step back, and that's my turn.
So
Uh,
screwed.
This one is going to move up here. And it's going to attempt to shoot a web at you.
Okay.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Does a 17 hit?
Is it going up for my touch, or is it just my AC?
How does the web ability normally work? Let me see.
Touch.
I think it goes after
Web.
touch.
Creatures of the web. Throw a similar attack, maximum range of 50. The range increment of 10. It's effective against traps. It traps them. Doesn't say what type of AC it goes against in here though. It makes sense for it to be versus touch, so I'm gonna go with that as my ruling for now.
So yeah,
unless somebody
17 does
finds
hit my
otherwise.
touch.
So you are hit with some web, and I need you to also roll a fortitude save. Okay. You feel like the web has some sort of toxin that's trying to slow you down like
Oh,
further,
jeez.
but you're able to resist that, but you are still entangled in web.
Okay.
Damn.
And this one, it's gonna come up and it's gonna do the same thing, but it's gonna do it to Pilbo. So I guess
Okay.
Flat-footed touch, that hits.
so.
Rip.
Also roll a fortitude save. Okay, you are fine versus the toxin on the web, but you are still entangled. And that's their turns. Jace.
Yep, I'm scared. I'm gonna cast do spell combat, cast a non-ray spell. I'm gonna cast gravity bow on myself,
Okay.
and then I will make my attack at a -2, and blah blah blah. Not get the extra dealio. Blah blah blah. Still get rapid shot, and it will have gravity bow on it, so that's cool. But this not save? Okay, I'm dumb. Spell combat. Button.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's probably not going to hit one of the whichever spider I can see there.
Yep. Those will both miss.
But that's fine because it's not actually what I want. I just want to get the spell up, so I'll 5-foot step back here to end my turn.
All right. I've done with my Magus. I've done spell combat before, while attacking with nothing in range, just to get an AC bonus because I could fight defensively while doing spell combat.
Oh, that's funny.
I yell back at Hannah now. Get
I
these
actually
things.
cannot do that, Pluto. That is not part of the
Oh.
ranged spell combat ability.
Do we know anything about these things?
Yes, we do.
Do we know if
Yeah,
the
these are the
Headquest
things,
are-
the Shreeze X's that you guys you saw a dead body of just 5 seconds ago.
Great, but do we know if they're immune?
They're immune to mind affecting.
Okay.
They're immune to mind affecting, and they're vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, that's why we said alchemist flask that you have.
Oh.
And then
yeah.
we also know they're intelligent, but they're immune to mind affecting, so it's kind of weird. And they have like a poison that's strength damage.
And a toxin on their webs.
Um.
And
And yeah,
slows you.
webby toxin.
Well, I didn't say I had
Very
alchemist
scary
fire
creatures.
out. Still, but
I mean, Abrellis mentioned it out loud, so I don't know.
it's up to the game
Well, let her
master,
do what she
but I
wants.
didn't say I had it out. So, I will. Also, I can't throw that far, so I'm gonna pull out the alchemist fire and then move up and hold it out to Abrellis or somebody if they grab it.
Oh, I've got to cut myself out of these webs.
I still have a torch in my hand. Can I torch the webs?
Yeah, they're both kind of covered in web.
The
Throw the
Everburning
alchemist
Torch.
fire onto our webs and burn the webs off of us.
So are the webs like actually entangling them or doing any kind of thing impeding?
They just have the entangled condition. They can still move.
Okay.
It's just they're moving at like half speed, and they take additional penalties, like penalties to their decks or something. I think for the entangled
Yep.
condition.
Okay.
Yeah, I could look it up if somebody needs me to. But Silric.
I'm gonna go off and get in the room with them.
Okay.
Yeah. Show the spiders who's boss.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna move through Threatened Square to get up there.
Yeah.
All right. They're gonna attempt to bite you then. And it might be kind of scary. 22. Does 22 hit?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
a
And
risky
27
move.
obviously hits too.
It's fine.
He'll be fine.
You
Like
say that until you
confidence.
see the strength damage.
All right. So you take 7 damage and 4 damage, and I need you to roll a
See, he's
couple of
fine.
fortitude saves versus the poison.
Yeah, should be. Oh, rip.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right. Roll another one.
See, he's fine.
Fine.
This is bad.
Did you say 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 2 of them. You got hit bit twice.
Hey, that one's better.
Okay. So
Look,
the
you know.
first
9
one,
and
you
9
failed to-
times 2, so it's 999 3 times.
So you made the second one, so you don't get an increased dosage of it. You just get the base effect of it, and you're gonna take some strength. Take 1 strength damage.
Oh, you're
there's a field
fine.
for it.
You're fine.
There's a field for it on your character sheet. 1 strength damage isn't gonna actually do anything yet, though. So for now, you're fine. You still have a standard action you may take if you want to do like an attack or something.
Yeah, I'll hit him.
Okay, so 18 will miss, unfortunately.
Oh no.
It seems like they have.
That tells us a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean this is the
Yep.
shard is right here, so yeah.
There's a reason I cast gravity bow.
It's fine. It's cool.
I mean, we can just take the shard and run.
No, we're killing
Yeah,
these things.
potentially.
Just take hits for me. I'll be ready in a few rounds.
Just use me as bait. That's all.
Take total
Best
defense
friend-
actions.
Best friend's gonna come up and try to help out.
Yay!
Oh
best
no.
friend.
I mean,
Best friend, he misses.
yep.
He
More
He's trying his
information.
best. Pilbo, you are entangled, but it is your turn now. You
Okay,
can
how
still move,
agile
but it's
do
at
I
half
think
speed.
Abrellis is?
Extremely.
You know I'm
Uh,
agile as fuck.
Yeah, she's super agile, but not as much so when she's entangled. What is entangled?
It does
Alright,
hinder my
well-
agileness.
Yeah, -4 to Dex for being entangled, and a -2 on attack rolls. When you're a Dex-based character, that means you get a -3 on attack rolls. No, -4. Ugh.
Yeah, it's quite bad.
Also, if you want to
Alright.
roll cast a spell, you have to make a concentration check equal to 15 plus the spell level.
What if it doesn't have semantic components?
But if you want to get out of it, you can use an escape artist, a strength check, or you can use like a slashing weapon or something to like cut them off too.
I don't have a slashing weapon. I'll just try a strength check.
Okay. You try to burst out, but the webs are too strong.
Dang.
Dang.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
wanna
this
move
is a
somewhere?
scary combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 10 whole feet.
Okay. So you move up into the doorway there.
Is the web on them the player or character, or is it on the ground?
It's on the character. It's on the
Okay.
player. Like on Pilbo and Silric have,
Yep.
or Pilbo
Yep,
and
I gotcha.
Abrellis have webs on them. All right, Abrellis, you are entangled, but it is your turn.
Alright, so you said I can attempt an escape artist out of this?
Yes.
And if do I take the penalties during the escape artist?
I don't think you do, specifically just for that check.
Okay,
If it
do
were
then I'm
anything
gonna
else,
try an
Dex-based,
escape
it
artist.
does. Yeah, you don't take the Dex penalty when using escape
Oh
artist.
yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah, you made it.
that's- yeah.
No problem. So you get the webs off yourself, and you still have a move action, I think, or is it just a move action to get out of webs? I'm pretty sure it's a standard.
Okay, then I'm going to move.
Yeah, close that.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna acrobatics to try and avoid the attack. I'm gonna use my rogue talent peerless maneuver here to roll twice and take the better result.
Okay.
So that I don't provoke.
What do you think this is? 5th edition?
This is basically like getting an advantage.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
take the 25.
The 25 is good enough. So.
All right, so that's where that's 15 feet. Yeah, so this is where I end up.
I do appreciate the ease of saying I get advantage on this
With
roll.
my
You
sword
could
out.
People knowing what that
actually,
means.
you could actually even move 5 further feet because the first 10
Oh yeah.
you didn't need acrobatics to get into. Yeah.
Oh okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can get right here and then flank
Yeah.
with.
I wasn't sure if you wanted
somebody
to do that,
soon.
but, yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll be there with a weapon out. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Which one did?
Attack
this
the
thing-
robot.
It's gonna go after the one who's closest to the shard, which is Abrellis.
Haha.
So it turns
Oh.
towards Abrellis,
What
and it's going.
corner is the star in?
It's in the back corner here, but
Okay.
Abrellis is still closer to it. It's gonna turn. It's gonna start with a bite attack on Abrellis here. Does a 16 hit Abrellis?
That misses.
Okay.
AC is 18.
It's going to attempt to claw at you now. 14 misses as well. It's going to attempt to claw at you
miss.
again. And
Oh
misses.
baby!
It's gonna
Oh,
attempt
it
to
just kept
claw
getting
at you
worse. Yes.
Again, it misses.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh, it hit
The
one.
27 hits though, right?
27. Yeah, that hits.
All right, you take 5 damage.
All right, that's not bad.
Oh, is the
This
poison
other
only
one,
on the bite?
the
That's
poison is
cool.
only on the
Okay.
bite. The other one's going to attempt to hit Silric. And Silric already took some damage, right? It's not on your. I don't see it on your token. So, how much was it? 11.
Was it 11? I think.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so it's going to attack Silric. The bite
That's good.
misses. Okay, does a 19 hit Silric? I'm just
Which
going to
one
keep
was it?
rolling
Just
attacks.
AC?
Yeah, 19 versus AC.
Make sure
Yeah,
the
mine's 19.
mage armor's turned on. I think it is, but
So
Wait.
19 is your AC, so it sounds like it hits then.
yeah.
17 misses, then 15 misses, and 26 hits. So he hits you with 2 claw.
Wait, what was that
So you
monk
take 4
armor
and then 6 damage.
bonus that we took? Was that just a key armor bonus for using key?
I don't know. Did you take the bark skin ability?
Right, yeah, that.
Yeah, if you're using the key points for that too, then
okay,
that's a
gotcha.
natural armor bonus.
Yeah, so if you want to do that on your turn, you could activate more armor if you want.
Yeah, that actually lasts long enough. You can do it. You can do it. It lasts for 40 minutes right now, and it's because it's 10 minutes per level. You could have activated that like when you put the mage armor on, but it does use key points, so you do have to track your key points. Yeah, I don't think you've really been using the key points very much. You can also use it for additional 1 attack when you do a flurry of blows, which is pretty useful sometimes if you just can get that extra damage in. Jace, is your turn.
Okay. Similar to last turn, I'm going to do a spell combat with a spell that's not a ranged touch attack. This time it's going to be Cat's Grace, which is a wonderful spell that gives me a 4 enhancement bonus to Dex.
Yep.
And then I will, as a swift action, activate Arcane Pool point to give my weapon basically 1 extra damage and 1 attack, maybe.
I love Magus. You do all this like I do all these actions and then I get an attack roll. It's like similar to what a fighter would have got anyway. It's great.
I had to do something. I don't remember what it was now. I guess I just roll the attack. Okay. And I'll 5-foot step up.
Yep.
And I'll aim at the one on the left that's hitting Abrellis.
That one.
Oh yeah, I need
Okay.
to not roll the spell combat. That's what I need to do. Okay. And this is the
You did
one
do
with
spell
gravity
combat,
bow
though, right?
on. Yeah, I don't get the extra attack because I
Right,
didn't do
you don't
a
get the extra attack, though.
range touch. Yeah.
Yep.
So
Those both miss.
dang. But we're getting there. I mean, I have an 8 mod right now. I don't know if I can buff it up any higher.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I also forgot. Silric, roll another fortitude save from that poison. Before I forget.
Oh,
Technically
lucky
what happened
you.
on that turn. Okay, you're fine. The poison. You shake the effects of the poison. Hannah, it's your turn.
I'm going to 5-foot step up the stairs and throw my alchemist fire at the left one.
Oh shit.
At the left one. Okay.
Yep, because I got fire resistance.
Yeah, how long does
That's
that last?
true. 30 minutes.
It was 30 minutes when I drank it.
Oh shit.
Okay, sweet.
Do I hit their touch?
Nope.
Nope. But he does have to
Okay,
make a reflex save
splash.
versus the splash, I think, or something.
You get to
Not
roll
versus the alchemist fire.
1d8
Or he just
of
takes it.
where...
It's just 1 point.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to roll like where the thing goes, but
so-
it's splash anyway.
So you choose whether or not I rolled 1d8 or you rolled a 1d8, and that
Alright,
will...
I just went and rolled it.
Okay, and
Looks
it
like it's
starts
missing up here.
from the square Closest
Yeah.
to me and the creature, between me and the creature, and then around.
Oh, it starts from here, so it would hit. It looks like it's gonna hit.
No,
Best
best
friend.
friend.
Its best friend. Well, it's actually that's the part about that's worse is it means that Silric and Pilbo are gonna take 1 damage each, but both of these things take 2 damage because they're vulnerable to fire,
Yay! Success!
Yay.
and they have to make a will save.
Oh. Interesting.
But they're almost guaranteed to make it because the DC is equal to the fire damage that they took. So,
Oh.
yeah.
2.
Oh, they might
So
roll
they
a
have to
one.
roll.
I'll roll
nat-
to see
can
if they roll
one.
nat ones. They do not roll nat ones.
That not
don't
you,
look-
They
Pilbo,
roll
just
will
them,
saves.
because they're
Yeah,
scared
just
of
them.
fire.
Unless you are also
Are you
scared of fire.
also scared of fire?
No.
Okay, so yeah, you did do some damage, but yeah, Pilbo and Silric both take 1 damage from this. Also, best friend takes 1 damage.
Okay, then I would like to
Yeah, he'll heal it up.
move action, pull out another alchemist fire.
Another one.
Another one.
Another
All right.
one.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. Silric, it's your turn. Can 5 foot into a flank with best friend if you'd like.
Yes, I will 5-foot flank with best friend and smash.
Sorry, best friend. Didn't mean
Okay.
to hurt you.
Ooh.
One of those hits and does some damage.
Oh, the one with the lower damage. Dang it.
Yeah, but
You know what?
do
Key
you anything
and
else?
do another flurry.
We just get 1 more attack with that, but yeah, you could do a key for 1 more attack if you'd like. Use a key point.
You know what? Sure, why not? We're gonna use a key point.
All right.
It is the key to success.
Okay,
18?
so that would be
Nope.
20 with the flank bonus, right? Because it's not
Oh,
included with
maybe.
the roll. But that misses still.
Aw.
Dang it. So we know 20 doesn't hit. We've hit 18, 19, and 20 so far.
Best friend is going to use that flank as well. He's going to keep attacking that target, but this time with a flank, and he hits.
Yay!
For,
Dang it, but no
Only
more
have one
knowledge gained.
slam. Yeah.
What a champ.
He's only got 1 slam, yeah.
But he
Not that
heals the
powerful.
1 fire damage.
He
He
heals
has
the
a
fire
vital
damage. He
strike- no.
repairs himself. Yeah, you guys need to give him class levels.
Yeah.
Awaken
That'd be
him.
awesome.
Vital
then
strike,
give him
sneak
class
attack.
That
levels.
is a great idea.
Maybe become a vital strike barbarian construct.
Sure.
Oh man.
All right, Pilbo,
That's my
you
backup
are
character.
still entangled, and
Android
It's
is
your
a
turn.
race. You can be an android.
Yeah, I want to play his best friend as my
Try
backup.
and break out.
all right, you failed to break out.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna punch the one in front of me.
Wait, did the fire that Pilbo took
I mean,
do
you're
anything to the
strength
web?
based, right? So
Entangled creature. No, it's a standard action to try to get out, so I don't think you can attack.
Never mind then.
However, I will say the webs did get slightly damaged by the alchemist fire, so
Ooh.
if you just get hit by a few
so
more of those.
Abralos,
and
keep missing.
then- All right, we're in round 3 now. Abralis, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna 5-foot step over here. Probably get even closer to the star, which pisses them off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna stab this one.
Oh, look at this
With
super
flank.
flank with the best friend.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like the flank linchpin here.
He is the king of flanks. Yeah.
Best friend, more like best flank.
That's probably not enough.
Nope.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, this thing looks like actually it no longer cares about you right now. It looks with hatred at Hannah, and it's gonna 5 foot step through
Oh,
the
it's
door.
angry about the fire.
Oh no.
It's going after Hannah.
Oh.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hannah, you can join the flank conga line here when it's your turn.
All right, so roll a fortitude save and take 8 damage.
No, get away from my wizard. I mean my arcanist.
You met the DC. You are safe
Ooh.
from the poison. But you're not safe from it having 4 more claw attacks.
Oh no.
Wait, it can reach? that far?
25.
It's next to you.
Yeah, he just had to 5 foot step right
It
here.
must be desynced. Oh, now I see it.
Okay. So yeah, he's
That was
gonna do a bunch
weird.
of claw attacks. Does 16 hit? His lowest one.
Against AC?
Yep, regular AC.
Yes. I think.
Okay, he's gonna hit
Do
with
I
all
have the
claws.
timer on right now? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, it's
They're mage blenders.
Okay,
it's
so he
Hannah's
does
gonna be
23
guacamole
damage.
soon.
I think
Oh.
that puts you at -1.
yeah. Does the alchemist does the alchemical fire
Oh god, don't even. Oh no.
break when I fall?
Does the alchemist fire
No,
she was
I don't think
holding
so.
fall
Okay.
and
I think
explode on her
you
and kill
fall
her?
over and it probably maybe falls out of your hand, but not until you're on the ground already.
Okay.
I'm not gonna have it break. It's just lying on the ground.
I don't have any heal dice, do I?
Uh,
No, I'm too young. I'm only level 4.
No like forced rerolls or anything like that.
No.
Um, yeah, this one is going to move out of the. Well, it's got a flank on best friend now, and best friend's in its way, so it's going to try to take out best friend. Hits with a bite, hits with a claw. Does it hit with that one? What is this? Yeah, it hits with that too. Jeez, best friend's going to take a lot of damage. All right, hits with all the.
He can take it.
Best friend takes 25 damage, but is still up.
Oh my god,
Look how
this
tough
is
he is.
insane. This combat is crazy.
Jace, your turn. You do have a clear shot now, at least. No
Yeah,
cover.
that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna 5 foot step back here though, and I'm gonna shoot the one that took out Hannah full round. I'm gonna acid splash. It may be immune, but I want the extra arrow.
You don't think it's immune?
Damn, this is bad. I rolled a
Those all
4,
miss.
an 8, and a 7.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play Magus. It's just what happens.
Yeah, I mean my build is completely revolved around roll more dice and get one of them that's like, 14, 15 range or higher.
Yeah.
And that's what I need to hit them, I think. But I didn't do that, so
All
I
right,
did
Hannah,
nothing.
roll a con check. All right, you are no longer bleeding. You are stable for now.
It continues
Silric,
to go after you. This
best
could be
friend is
bad.
looking pretty bad. Hannah's unconscious.
Uh-oh. Finish the
What would you like
job.
to do?
Oh,
All
those
right.
are good rolls.
Those are both going to hit.
Oh, we found out the knowledge. Okay. It's not
It's a
too bad.
flanking bonus.
Oh, we don't know the knowledge.
Hey, you know it's
28,
AC.
It's between
27.
21 and 23. Because we know 20 missed.
22.
Mhm.
23.
So it's, yeah, 21, 22, or 23.
All right. So yeah, you heard it. It doesn't look like it's like in critical condition, but it looks like it's pretty severely wounded at this point. Do you do anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Best friend.
Save yourself, best friend.
Fight to the death! Somebody can rebuild you!
Best friend. No, best friend instead. What he does is he goes initiating. He initiates his self repair protocols
Oh
and heals for 2.
There we go.
But yeah, he kind of balls himself up and heals himself for additional
Okay.
10.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Look at this tank.
Yeah, I want to play as
What a
best
tank.
friend. Although I'd roll 1s on the D10, so.
Pilbo. Remember, trying to
Alright,
escape
so
is a standard action.
instead
Mhm.
of trying to escape, I'm just going to punch this one.
So you'll just take a -2 on your attacks for being.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ah.
This combat is cursed.
The dice do not like you. All right. Well, Brelis, it's your turn again.
All right. So I don't think I can occupy this square.
No, that's correct.
Could I move over this like dais here and get here?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Then I'm gonna flank with Pilbow and attack it.
Okay.
Ah, low roll. Yep. That's my turn.
All right. This one, it's going to step over the top of Hannah here, and it's going to shoot its web at,
Oh,
at
jeez.
Jace.
Hello, Jace.
I'm useless though. I haven't even heard it. Maybe I did once,
Uh,
but I'm useless.
So this is going to be well. You're about to be a lot more useless.
Yeah,
It's
this
gonna
is
go
gonna
for
be
your touch
real bad. This is real
20
bad.
versus your touch AC, so
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
entangled. Go ahead and roll a fortitude save as well.
This is real bad.
Oh, you're fine. You're not. You're just entangled.
No, but it
Don't worry
doesn't
about it.
matter. Entangled is actually one of the worst debuffs I could have.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. It's not good. This one, I don't like what Silric just did to it. So I'm gonna turn back around. It's gonna
I mean,
attack
I guess
Silric.
the entangled kind of
It
counters the
misses
cat's
at the bite,
grace.
I believe. You said 19 was your AC.
Yeah.
21 will possibly hit. 25 will hit. 28 will hit. Because so he hits me with all the claw attacks. So,
Oof.
well, he might actually. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna roll the damage separate because he might, if he downs you, he might switch over to a different target. So let's see. First, so you take 6 damage first, then 7, then 4. Yeah, I think they're all just gonna go after you because I think you, and then 6. So overall, that's 10, 17, 23 damage. You're still up at 3 health. It looks like. And you don't have to make a 40 save because he only hit with a claws. He missed with the bite, so you didn't have to worry about the poison. All right, Jace.
Yeah. So, can I do a full round or not?
You sure can.
Yeah, you
just
can.
have a -4 to Dex and a -2 to attacks, and those stack.
Yeah, that's fine.
The overall
mean-
minus 4 to your attacks.
And I assume I can't 5-foot step.
No, you cannot 5-foot step while entangled.
Well, my attack modifier was a lot higher. It went down by 4, which I think is correct.
Mhm.
So that means I'm basically fishing for 18, 19, 20 at best, maybe just 20.
Possibly.
Sure.
These things have really high AC.
Wait, that's ignore it. I clicked the wrong button.
Wrong bouton. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled complete crap.
Yep,
8,
those are pretty low.
7, 11. Okay.
Oh, you would have to make a
Yeah,
concentration check for the spell as well. DC 15.
Okay. Or what? I lose it, or what?
Yeah, then you wouldn't even got the
I
attack.
mean, it's a cantrip, so. Oh.
You need to get the spell to get the attack, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it misses, but yeah, I'll do it next time if that's fine.
Okay, whatever, that works.
I mean,
Hannah's
yeah, it
unconscious.
doesn't matter. Either way, I do nothing.
Silric, you are still up at 3 health. Yep. I'd recommend using all your abilities now. Kind of in a bind here.
Oh no.
Best friend is still providing a flank.
We're probably gonna, maybe not probably party wipe, but it could be real bad.
We just need a down 1.
That would help a lot. Yeah. I'm basically useless now.
Unfortunately, those will miss. Do you have anything else you'd like to do? Key point, maybe?
Yeah. Key point. Key point and cry.
Hey, there you go. You hit.
Oh, I saw the 9,
We're
but
only
the 25 is good.
Yeah, no, we're only taking the first one on this for this roll, but that'll hit. So 24 or 27 with the flank bonus because I don't think you have the flank factored into that roll.
Wait, yeah.
Yep. So he is still up, but is in critical condition.
Yay.
Best friend's going to attempt to hit it again. He misses.
Aw.
Pilbow.
What is this health bar on this one?
On which one? That -1 there? That's Hannah's. He's standing on Hannah's
Oh,
square.
okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Liberating Command on, or try and cast Liberating Command on.
Yourself?
Jace.
Oh, on Jace. Okay. You could have done that on his turn too,
Yeah.
It's an immediate action.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you just have to make you don't have to worry about casting defensively, but I think you still have to make the concentration for the entangled part of it. So I think it's just a DC 16 concentration check.
Ooh.
You got it.
That's
All right.
That's it.
Jace, make an escape artist check, and you get a
I'm
bonus
not
of
adding
plus
it in.
8.
Yeah, I do
So
it.
yeah, you're out. You are no longer entangled.
Oh, thank God. You're the hero, Pilbow.
Has anybody got a heal?
And that was just a swift action, so you still have the rest of your turn.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
else would
say
you
you
like to
still
do?
have your everything else. That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, liberating command's good.
I want to.
You actually do have a flank, which offsets the penalty to from being entangled.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I know
I'll
you don't
just
do great damage either. So
punch it.
okay.
Come on, roll a 20.
I'm just not going to include the bonus.
Hey, I mean, well, that's not a 20 on the dice, but that's a 20.
It's not.
So if that's
enough.
not including the bonus, that's a 22, right?
Does have the penalty?
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but
he
is
said
it
that doesn't
including?
include the.
is it including the penalty from entangle? Because I think those cancel each other out, and I think the 20 actually is the
Yeah,
final
they just
result.
cancel out.
Which
Oh, so that's
unfortunately misses its AC by 1. It has an AC of
Oh.
21.
Never mind.
Dang.
Then. Fine.
Is it 21? Okay, that's good. It's not 23.
Nope, it's 21.
I have a plan, guys.
I hope it's a good plan.
Alright,
Abrellis.
I'm gonna hit this
It's the
thing.
plan I should have done last
I'm
round,
going
probably.
to. I'm gonna strike at it with my mithril short sword, with the flank.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm rolling low.
I mean, it has
Yeah.
high AC.
It has high AC.
Yeah, but I'm rolling below 10s.
True.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. This one is going to run up and try to bite Jade.
Yeah, it might put a kink in my plans.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah. 19 AC here.
Okay. Roll a
Actually,
fortitude save versus poison.
Says 18, and I'm not sure why.
Well, you get Dex.
Oh,
your
no,
Dex
it is
to-
18 AC.
from Cat's Grace as well.
Yeah, that's
Increases
true.
your AC.
Did you add that?
So it didn't fix itself when I took off the entangled condition, so I'm gonna hit recalculate and see what it says. Because this is my life.
Hero Lab, I'm telling you.
That's why I just use Hero Lab, yeah.
I don't know how to do it yet.
Oh my god.
Okay,
He programs,
it
but he
still
can't figure out
says
Hero Lab.
it's penalized. It's probably counting my gold as weight when I hit recalculate.
Yeah, that sounds like something Roll20 would like to do.
So I'll just put it back on light load. Go to the defense tab. Oh, do I have it max dex?
Maybe. It depends on your armor.
I'm just trying
What
to
are you using?
I'm trying to figure this out.
If it's a chain shirt, then yeah, you
it
have a
has
max dex of
max
4.
dex of 4. That's why. So yeah, it hits.
Yep. Okay. So you take 5 damage and roll a fortitude save.
Minus 5. Fort save. Did not consider Cat's Grace. That's good.
Yeah, you're fine. The poison at least doesn't affect you.
Yeah. Okay.
This other one, it's going to start with attacking Silric. It says something in Thessalonian that Pilbo would understand, is basically saying, you're very insolent coming in here, thinking you could just take this stuff from as what's her name? Or how do you say his name? Elasnist. I think you could come taking this
is
from
it
Elasnist
telling
and take it to
us
Karzog.
Or is this like the commentary from the...
Oh yeah. No, it's saying that, but it's saying it in
Oh.
Thessalonian, so only Pilbo understands.
Oh, okay.
Have a lot of nerve.
Okay, yeah.
He's gonna. I think that misses though, right? 17
Yeah.
versus Silric. So it
Yeah.
doesn't hit you with its bite. That's gonna claw at you. Misses again.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
then it hits
hits.
That's a hit.
5 damage and Silric goes down. It's gonna pivot over and it's going to pivot over to here. Kind of move out of the flank, only not really because you're just gonna 5 foot probably into it, but moves away from Pilbo at least. And it's going to claw at you twice. Abrellis.
Okay.
15
That'll
and a
miss.
27. So one hit.
27 will hit.
Yeah, plus 10
7
mods.
damage.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're.
Well, I mean, that's about as much as I have to hit it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What's really good for them though is they get 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I 5 foot step into this corner? Is that a legit corner to be in?
Sure.
I mean, I'm cornered after this, but for this round at least.
Yeah. You got 1 round at least.
I'm going to spell combat, cast a spell first, and
Okay.
that spell is called True Strike.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And then I'm going to attack the spider that's hurt up there. through all the cover.
The one that's hurt through all the cover. Okay, with the first attack at least, so that's True Strike, right?
With the first attack, yeah. And assuming it goes down, I'll target the rest of the attacks at the one close to me.
Okay, I like it. So you only get 2 attacks, so
When I say the rest, I mean the other. Then yeah,
yeah.
I
But,
forget.
alright, let's see.
Yeah, but so I'm not including the +20 or any of the cover.
Sure. Okay, so that is
36 minus
a
cover.
36 to hit that one up there. 36 does
Yep.
indeed hit. 10 damage is enough to take this thing down.
Oh, thank God!
Yay.
You had to pause like that. Oh my God.
I had to check his health. It was close.
Okay, another one obviously
Your other
misses,
arrow misses. Yeah.
but I did exactly what I wanted to do,
Yep. All right, Silric.
and I'm
roll
officially out of spells.
a-
But no, I have one spell, but it's useless.
Roll a Constitution check. Should be able to do that
What
on
round are we in? 5. We're fine, I
the
think.
main tab there. DC you're shooting for is a 12. All right, you made it. So you don't take any bleed damage. You're just unconscious right now.
Sweet.
Best friend needs to defend his
Yes.
clan. So he's gonna run up. He's gonna heal for 2. He's gonna run up and he's gonna try to hit this thing. He misses, but he's trying. He's trying his best. Pilbo.
All right. I'm going to 5-foot step and pull out my wand.
Okay, you can't 5-foot step because you're entangled,
Oh,
but you can move and pull out your
Well.
wand.
I'm going to move and pull out my wand.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the wand on Hannah, the Cure Light Wounds wand.
Okay, I like it.
Nice. I can.
All right. And
Let's
Hannah, then as soon as you get healed, you will be able to take a turn.
I'm gonna get woke up.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are prone. There's an alchemist fire on the ground next to you that rolled out of your hands, but it's your turn. As
Okay.
this man that's covered in spider webs just, healed you and woke you up.
Okay. I'll stand up.
Okay.
Look around. I'll see Silric on the ground. I'll thank Pilbo and I'll pass Pilbo to Silric.
Okay, and that's your turn.
Yeah.
You pull anything out as you move?
No. And the alchemist fire, Pilbo, there's alchemist fire on the ground in the square in front of you.
Yep, it's right here. I guess I could
Okay.
draw it here.
Oh boy, I'm
Like,
dumb. Pluto, why didn't you tell me how dumb I am? God damn it.
I mean, I do sometimes. Well, he is
Pluto
Cat's Grace,
probably
probably not doing
knows.
anything. I'm guessing his Cat's Grace.
No,
is
no,
probably
not
literal.
that. No, that's good. It's give me 2 to hit. That's why I wanted it. Is for my attack
Is it?
bonus. Yeah, it should.
For dexterity.
I mean,
Well,
max
it's
dex
your-
bonus is only for AC, right? Not for attacks.
No, it's for anything that uses Dex.
So what you do when you put on Cat's Grace is you put on a 4 dex enhancement in your Roll20 sheet, and it'll affect all.
Yeah, it's
dex
probably automatically
fields.
calculated it correctly.
Yeah.
It might not be adding it. It's possible.
Yeah, it probably is
So,
doing it correctly.
I know what I'm going to do on my turn. If
It
it's
is
my
your
turn.
turn now, so. Yep, go ahead.
Alright, I take out this potion of Cure Moderate Wounds and I shove it down
No,
Silric's
it's not
throat.
doing it correctly.
Oh, you
It's-
didn't need
it's
to do
counting
that.
it.
Hana says no as you start to do that.
Well, you can do it.
I know, I'm making macaroni and cheese and you can't stop me.
So how much?
And
is
I shove it
Cure
down his
Moderate Wounds,
throat.
you said?
Well, you just wasted
It
my
heals you for
turn.
7, which should get you positive.
Oh,
No, pump more healing into Silric. He'll like it.
yeah, but I could have just grabbed the alchemist fire and thrown it at that thing.
No, Silric probably needs more than just 7 healing to get back into the fight.
But yeah, I wake
be
him
fair.
up. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh, thank you, bros.
this one says something in Thessalonian that Pilbo knows is you'll pay for that to Jace, and we're gonna find out if he pays for it. He's got 5 foot up. And he's gonna full round.
Yeah, everything here says max dex bonus only applies to AC. It doesn't apply to your chance to hit on the
Okay,
SRD.
I might be wrong then.
So that's the way I thought it worked.
Max dex bonus applies to skills.
It says only armor class, at least on the armor page. So
Yeah.
if you
I
want
don't
to
know.
point me to where it says
be
it,
right.
that's fine.
It might be
But
fine.
I'm
Roll
pretty
20's
sure I'm
calculated
right.
that way. It's probably right.
Like Roll20 sheet's doing it that way, and that's what the page says. So
So it looks like
not that the
ooh,
sheet's
chance for critical.
particularly good.
It gets a critical hit on one of its claws and hits another claw. So I think it just hits with 2
Bye,
claws.
Jace.
Does the 17 didn't hit though, right?
17 did not hit.
Okay. So yeah, just 2 claws.
Yeah.
So first
I'm
claw that
fine.
was a crit, does 8 damage,
See, I'm fine. He rolled 2-1.
and then you
Low-
take
yeah,
and then you
low
take
roll,
5
actually.
from the other one. So yeah, its crit basically did
Minus
the same as its
13.
normal claw.
Yeah, I mean, it should have. It could have knocked me out there. Definitely could have.
All right.
And I'm cornered. This is bad.
Yeah. Not
We'll
great.
see which
That's-
pretty
Wait, you rolled
boy
2 20s
survives
in a
this
row?
encounter.
What the hell?
It's your turn.
You rolled 2 1s and then 2 20s?
Yeah,
This game.
it's amazing.
It's fair. It's fair and balanced.
All right, what do you got?
If I attack here, it's so first of all, why I'm dumb, Pluto, is there's this ability for Magus, which I don't think I gave up, called Spell Recall.
Yeah, it's a good ability.
That's a pretty good ability, huh? Let me just make sure I don't get rid of it, because I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I have that.
Eldritch Archer does not
Yeah.
replace Spell Recall, it doesn't look like. So yeah, it would have been a good thing. Could have got that Scorching Ray out.
If I
you
do
probably
a
would've
ranged touch attack from melee like this, does it provoke?
Yes.
Okay, I knew it did with a bow. I didn't know if it did from
If it's a
magey
spell, it might
spells.
also interrupt it.
Yeah, I mean casting might too.
Yeah. This is quite unfortunate. I can total defense up to 22 AC. I'm not sure that's going to help.
Not
I
nothing.
guess-
Fall through its square and see.
I can try. I might go down.
Do you have good AC?
I'm gonna trust my party to try and save me here, and I'm gonna try and
Go full
distract
defensive.
it as long as I can. So I'm gonna take a total defense action, and as a move action,
Oh yeah, I should have let Silric go too. Oh well. I usually let people go right when they get woke up. But I forgot.
Oh, he's right. He's just going right now after Jace.
He's going right next anyway, yeah. That's the important thing. It's not like any bad guy got to go. That would have been the thing that would have sucked for Hannah if
There's
I
not
had.
much for me
let her-
to do anyways.
Right. That's the main reason why I wanted to.
yeah, I
It was
have
important I
nothing to
let
do.
Hannah go right when she gets woke up, because otherwise it gets to go before her, and that would have really sucked.
Okay, yeah, no, I take a total defense and do nothing else.
Okay. Silric, would you like to do anything, or would you like to delay for
I
now?
am gonna just stay here.
Okay, let me know if you decide you want to go before your next turn.
Yeah.
Best friend is not going to get a flank, but he's going to move up and attack this thing.
Wait, I could have, as a move action, pulled out the mithril rapier.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have provided a flank with
But-
taking a total defense.
Oh yeah, okay. Plus, I didn't want to
could've
have
fought-
to drop anything. I guess
Yeah,
you
you
could have
could've
held the
maybe-
bow in the other hand.
Yeah, you could have also maybe fought defensively, but it wouldn't have been as much of a bonus to your AC as
Yeah,
total
no,
defense.
I'll take the +4 AC.
So best friend misses. Pilbo, it's your turn.
I need to turn this armor.
Alright.
Actually, this armor's masterwork, right? So it should be an extra AC point or not?
No, that's not
No.
masterwork.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
increased max dex. Dang.
Reduces the armor check penalty.
That's what it is. Okay.
I am going to. So, this is just fire that's on the ground, or is it the alchemist fire you throw and it does damage?
It's
That's an
throw
alchemist fire
damage.
that you throw and it does damage. Yeah, it's a bottle of alchemist fire.
All right. Um, Jace can live through it. I'm going to move into the square and pick up the alchemist fire.
Okay. I think that's gonna be your whole turn because you're entangled and you couldn't
Yep.
5 foot. Well, actually, you were only 5 feet away, so if you're right here and don't move,
You could
you can
reach
pick
it
it up.
without moving.
Yeah, you can reach it
Okay.
without moving and throw it in with the same action if you'd like.
All right. Yes, that's what I want to do.
Yeah,
It's
he
gonna be
wants to
tough
hit
because you're
Jace.
entangled. So you have the dex penalty and the
-4
attack
to hit.
penalties will stack. It's a -4 to hit, and probably an additional -4 for firing into melee.
Roll a 20. I know you can.
And he's got cover.
Plus,
But I
at
believe
least
in you.
cover. Yeah. Yeah, you have
I
to
guess you
literally
could-
roll a 20.
You could just move over and pick it up then if you don't want to. If you want to be able to get a better angle next turn or something.
Yeah, I just want to move over and pick it up.
Oh man, these spiders are hard.
Yeah. Hannah.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and heal Silric and tell Abrellis
Okay.
to help them. They're struggling, and she like points to the
Oh
door.
yeah, I'm getting in there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly going down after this round, but hopefully it doesn't kill me.
So we're gonna use an
Pluto, I'm gonna be really upset if it
arcane
kills me.
point.
I mean, it might change his tactics up now that it's seen people getting resurrected behind it.
Well, plus it sees I'm being super defensive and stuck in a corner.
But
It is
yeah,
intelligent.
I don't know. We'll have to see what happens.
But it's okay, my backup character is best friend.
Okay.
Oh, you
You'll
heard
wait.
it here. Pluto said okay.
You heal for 10.
For 10. Let's put some back up to
Thank you,
15.
Hannah.
Does Silric want to go now, or are you gonna wait? Since you
I'm
were
gonna wait.
delaying.
I'm not going near that damn thing.
Okay.
Oh no! Save me, Silric!
Round 7, Abrellis.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
You can throw a shuriken at it, right? Or something?
No, I'm gonna do something better.
No, it's
Because I
Silric.
need a way to get flanking on it.
It'll bounce off it.
Should do a little bit.
I'm gonna
damage.
move 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull out a smoke stick. And that's my turn.
Okay. Pull out a smoke stick. Do you activate or just pull it out?
I think I still need to use a standard to activate it, right?
Yeah, you can't. You moved and pulled
Okay,
it
yeah,
up.
I think that's right. Yep, okay.
That's the idea next turn.
Yep. This thing is going to try to bite at Jake.
Okay, 22 AC.
Misses with the bite. Misses with the
That's
claw.
good. That's good.
Misses
That's
with the
good.
claw. Misses
That's
with the
good.
claw.
That's
Hits with
good.
the last claw.
No,
Wait, no,
22
misses.
AC.
He said 22. He misses with all
Yeah,
5
with the
attacks.
total
then.
defense. Total defense for the win. Yay.
Yep, he's Jace is up against the wall.
All right, Jace.
Oh my
your
god,
turn.
those rolls.
You're able to fend. You're able to fend off those attacks.
I mean, it doesn't really change anything. I'm in the same position I was.
It's a little better. Got people a little closer.
I mean, yeah, I got friends somewhat nearby now. Yeah, I think I just take a total defense again. Like it shouldn't have worked, but it worked, and I mean, what's my other option is spell recall shield, try and cast it. That's not bad. Let's do it. What concentration check, level 1 spell.
17.
Was it 17? Okay, let's do it. Okay, so I only have one arcane pool point left after that. Actually, maybe I'm out. I might have missed the point from activating this combat, so I think I'm out. Oh, no, I only took one. Yeah, I have one left. Okay. If it was the other thing it took two, I'd be out. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Recall, shield, try and cast it on myself. DC 17, and I have a 4 caster level check?
It's plus your int modifier though,
Oh, I have an 8. Okay.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was a caster level check, not a concentration. But yeah, so you definitely made it.
Oh. Okay, cool. If we're
'Cause,
good
yeah,
with that.
it would have actually been a 26 instead.
Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops, wrong button.
All right, so
but
you have shield,
I'll
and
take it.
so that increases your AC by 4 as well.
And I'm still going to take a total defense, so I have 26 AC now.
Total defense is a standard action. Casting a spell is also a standard action.
Oh. Right. Okay,
So you have
well,
the
I
same.
have 22 AC, but if it somehow misses again, I can...
Yeah, if you were
Yeah.
a normal magus, you could have done that on a spell combat, even and fought defensively,
And
even though it
fought
would have been a
defensively,
-4 to
yeah.
hit for a +2 to AC.
So
and it
it's,
would have
it's
been
fighting
helped a
defensively
little.
just when you do a full round, or is it part of spell combat?
Any
It's
attack.
part of attack, but yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
you can fight defensively with a bow. It's just kind of weird. Like, maybe you can't. It might be a melee attack only. I'm not 100% sure on that, but
Yeah, I'm not
I
going to
think
worry
you
about
can.
it.
But you wouldn't
That's
want
my
to in this
turn.
case because it provokes to do ranged attacks. So
Yeah. That's my turn, so I still have 22 AC, but it's a shield bonus now instead of a
yeah,
circumstance or whatever.
Silric. Yeah, the dodge bonus, and those will stack if
Dodge.
you can
It's
make
dodge,
another
yeah.
round. So if you
If
done
I
that
can live
last
another
round,
round, then I can get up to 26 AC, which is insane.
Yeah.
For a 4th level character.
yeah. Silric though, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move to the stairs and attempt my shuriken per Jace's request.
Yay,
Okay.
try and save me. I'm so scared. I'm literally in the corner and this spider is like clawing at me and biting at me.
All right, good luck. You don't have a precise shot, so. Yeah, and if you did have precise shot, that would have hit, but it misses.
Yeah, but it knows that there are other threats other than this super defensive thing in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Not that I wanted to go for Silric, but there are
Best
other people in the
friend
room.
is going to move over into this corner here, and keep
Oh,
try to get close
providing
to
a
help
flank.
you, and maybe also doing that. But mostly, let's get close to try to protect his friend Jace here.
Oh yay!
He's gonna continue trying to draw its attention, and he fails. But he's trying his bestest.
He is.
Wait, if Pilbo hits it with
Pilbo.
fire, it'll draw its attention, right? We learned that.
Hopefully.
Maybe. All right, Pilbo.
All right.
Got an
Now
alchemist.
You have a
fire.
wide open
fire
shot.
at it.
Yeah, you have a wide open shot. It is into melee, but there's no cover.
But no matter where you throw it, even if don't hit me, but it should still take 1 point of fire damage. And the last time it aggroed onto Hannah when she did it.
Take whatever things you need away from it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it
We'll
just ranged
Yeah.
throw.
Well, it's
ranged
your base
attacks.
attack bonus plus your dex modifier, and then a -2 for being entangled.
So whatever you gotta get away from it.
And then I think also -4 for firing into melee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's no way it hits.
So it just
I think if it wasn't-
splashes, basically.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't into melee, you might have hit because it's first touch AC. But
Oh, okay.
All right, where does it
but
land?
That's
yeah,
fine,
it
just
misses. So he's just
not a 4 or 5, not
6.
5.
So it's gonna go starting from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's down here. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Jace takes 1. This thing takes 2.
I'm at
Um,
7.
And it looks back at Jace, anger in its eyes.
You mean at Pilbo?
At Pilbo, I mean, with anger, it's
Oh,
3.
thank God.
It's 3 weird eyes.
Dope.
And now it's Hannah's turn.
God, these alchemist fires are so useful.
Yeah, if you guys had like fireballs or
A
burning
few
hands
more.
too, those are
Or
really good.
Scorching
gonna
Ray.
Or Scorching Ray.
Come
Or Scorching Ray.
Yeah, I forgot I had spell recall.
out here and cast magic missile.
Magic missile. Okay.
It's probably because I don't have it written down on my sheet.
No SR, yeah. So
No
2
SR. Go ahead and roll your damage. Okay.
Maybe I
Takes
should have gotten this
damage.
close. I'll
Not
be
happy,
like
but
1. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be. There you
Okay.
go. Now it's harder to get to. There we
Abrellis.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 10 feet and flank with best friend and stab it.
Okay. You got a smoke stick in your other hand, ready to be
I do,
activated.
in case I need to use it. We'll see if it comes to that. Hopefully I can just hit it and debilitate it.
Hey!
That's a hit.
Oh,
no
this is what we
confirm.
needed.
But it hits and does a lot of damage. How do you debilitate it?
I'm gonna give it a -2 to its AC.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
On its turn, even though you just hit it pretty good, it's single-mindedly looking with fury with its 3 weird eyes it's got at Jace. It's gonna
And Pilbo.
provoke or from Pilbo. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I'm mixing these two up. At Pilbo,
He wants
it's
to
gonna
kill
provoke.
Jace.
Because we're both such awesome characters. That's why.
It's gonna provoke from for Silric, Jace.
Not
No,
me.
not
I have
Jace.
bow out.
It's gonna provoke from Silric, Abrellis, and Best Friend. And you're gonna get a flank on that attack opportunity.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
written
think
in
I
some
still
packages,
miss
dude.
it, unfortunately.
Oh.
Best friend.
Even
Best Friend does hit.
Yay.
It has
Oh, is
additional
the
-2
-2
versus
only
you.
against
Nice.
Abrellis? Okay.
no, it's -2 its AC, but it has an additional -2 against me.
Oh, that's super cool. Sweet. And then Silver gets to take an attack.
Silric may take an attack as well. Yep.
Not
Nope.
enough.
That won't hit. Okay, but Best Friend hit it. And it's going to come up and it's going to try to bite at Pilbo, who is entangled in webs, so he has -2 to his AC.
Okay.
Does I think he misses anyway though.
Yeah, that misses.
I mean, all of a sudden the spider's rolling pretty low. I'm liking this.
Yeah, I just made the combat last 8 rounds.
Okay.
Eventually the things will change.
Okay,
around, right?
Pilbo is my hero. I'm gonna
He's gotten its
just
attention.
fall around this thing.
Okay. It's got lower AC.
It's got lower AC. Hopefully I can hit. I have all my stuff on right. Come on, baby. We're acid splashing with this. Unless I could use my last arcane pool point to spell recall True Strike. Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure I
Yep.
hit at least one.
You could spell recall.
So-
Oh, you need 2 points to spell recall.
I need
Scorching
2
Ray.
for scorching. Yeah. So okay. So I will do that. I'm at 0 arcane pool points now, but that's fine. I don't lose anything. I just can't do any more.
Yep.
And I will True Strike on the first attack of the 2 attacks. And let's see. Oh, that doesn't go.
The
I
first,
thought-
no, wait, the first
do I
one
get the
has the
true
true
strike
strike
bonus?
on it. Yeah,
Do
you
I
get
get
it
the
for both.
bonus?
You do.
Oh,
You
it
crit it.
crits.
You strike true and kill it with the critical hit.
Oh yes!
There you go.
Yay!
Pilbo, you're a hero. You literally let me destroy it, and I remembered I had a super amazing ability called Spell Recall that also helped.
Yeah, my
I
Magus
can't believe
Archite
I
gave it up,
forgot about that.
and I don't pick it up until I get improved spell recall, and then I just get regular spell recall. But yeah, so my Magus
Dang.
didn't get it until like level 11.
Yeah, I mean that helps so much with like spells per day though too. Like I was not counting that at all, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden now I have actual spells I can cast more
Yep.
liberally.
All right.
Oh my
So
god.
the Shrezex lied dying. This one's actually outright dead. The other one's just unconscious and dying.
Nice.
But this one outright died from that.
I'm gonna heal
We did
myself.
it! Yay!
If especially, I'm assuming you shot with the extra shot after the first one. Brought
Did
it
the
down.
15 even hit?
It does if it's unconscious.
Oh, then yeah, definitely. I'm killing it. Are you serious?
Okay. Yeah, that's dead.
Yeah.
I think the other one's just unconscious.
Hey, Hannah, you want to harvest some of this poison, strength poison venom?
Huh? Oh, I'm not great at harvesting. Not yet,
Eh,
at least.
It's not that strong a
Oh,
poison
I mean,
anyway.
okay. Well, you're an alchemist. I just thought you might be interested, but that's
Oh,
fine.
I'm definitely interested.
Really,
if you
the
can give it to
poison-
me.
No, I'm not touching it.
The
Ah.
web, the fortitude save from the web. If you fail that, you get the slow spell on you basically. So you're entangled and staggered, and it lasts. You
Seems
can make
good.
like, yeah, you just continue making fortitude saves. Yeah.
Pluto, the 2d6 roll for gravity bow turned into 4d6. Yeah.
Yeah, from getting a crit. It's actually with
that
66
is-
because your crits times 3.
Yeah. So I
And
did
yeah,
66.
So this shrine, when you're looking at it, it looks kind of like the classical like Sahedron, and it looks like there's like slots on all these arms, and you think like the Pride one could fit into one of these as well, and so does, and this one is sitting inside of it, inside of one of the like this one of the slots on the arm here. You see like the black shard of what you assume is the shard of greed.
I'll point it out, but I'll say what I was warned about, that the same person
Yeah.
shouldn't carry multiple shards.
It looks like it's
So
made
someone
out
else
of
should
black
take it.
adamantine.
Well, Silric has the whatchamacallit, the Ion Stone that should calm it down, right? So
Yeah.
I gesture for Silric to do the thing.
All right. Silric, bring over the Iron Stone.
Yes, so it just brings over the Ironstone.
Okay. And yeah, it fits right into it, and you're able to pick it up. And when you put the Iron Stone in and have it in your hand there, you receive like a vision. And you see, what you see looks like it's a sight you've actually seen before in a painting. It looks like it's the depiction of a statue of a woman standing like it's out in the middle or off the coast, and you can see it like holding a torch aloft. And if you can roll I don't know if anybody's already rolled this on the painting. It's if you guys rolled that on that to identify it, but knowledge geography to know where this is.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah,
don't
for
have-
Jace, he's like enabled.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
Jace doesn't know what that is. I've never heard of it.
Jace has come to realize how well him and Pobo work together,
Oh, okay.
and even though they have different religious beliefs, that doesn't matter when you're adventuring party friends.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys could ask somebody else about it too if nobody knows. But yeah, it's giving you a vision of where the next shard in the sequence is. But there's also this weird shrine where it looks like you could fit all 7. If you had all 7 of them, it looks like you could fit them all in each of these slots.
And sorry,
Probably something that we're gonna come back to near the end.
was that vision to
Maybe.
who was that vision to?
Silric,
I think I missed
when he
that.
picked up,
Just to Silk, but then
Silric-
Silk explained it to me, and I'm like, I don't know where that is.
maybe, I don't know. I don't speak for Silric.
I speak for the trees.
I do speak for the trees. I'm the GM.
Okay, we'll have to go
If
back
the
to
trees are
town
talking,
and
I'm the one talking for them.
figure out what place that is.
Yeah, if you use detect magic, you detect magic on the shrine itself.
Okay,
And
okay,
on the
yeah.
shard.
Let's look around this room and detect magic, etc., etc.
Yeah, I mean the only thing other than just the shard and the shrine, there's a
Well,
lingering
I want to look
effect
at the
from
murals
the stasis effect here.
too, because I want to tell the
Go
guy
ahead,
about the
yeah.
murals and take maybe some detailed notes with my
Yeah,
ink and
it's looking
pen
like
and
it's
quill.
depicting. It's looking like it's depicting some ancient scenes and architecture of ancient Thassalon. If you roll on knowledge history, you can maybe identify a little bit more about them.
Sure. No,
Yeah,
probably
you're not
not.
100% sure. It seems like you can just tell that it's Thessalonian, but yeah, you're like
Okay.
not you think that it maybe is depicting one of the smaller kingdoms, like city states that kind of broke out from near the end of Thassalon, but um, the only thing you can guess is just from the other knowledge, and I don't know if Pilbo reveals anything about what he heard in Thessalonian.
I relayed it as they were like saying it, how they weren't liking us.
Okay,
Hmm.
did you relay the part about them
Minions of that other person.
Yeah, they mentioned a
Karzog.
Lasnist and thinking that you guys were minions of Karzog.
I'll tell them about it now.
Okay, because yeah, then you might think that with hearing about that and looking at these, that's probably depicting like a Lasnist's kingdom, which I believe is called Bakrakhan. Unless I'm
She didn't
mixing them
like
up.
Karzog especially?
Well,
I guess so.
she didn't like none of the Rune Lords really got along, but yeah, she did have special enmity for Karzog. But the more important part is that this is the shard of greed. So the fact that it's in a dungeon, basically that was part of Alasnus's empire, means that probably she stole it from Karzog.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he'd be coming to get back because it's like rightfully it would have been
Yeah, wait.
Karzog's shard.
Maybe he would have been a nicer
Okay.
guy if she didn't do that.
Yeah, because she's the Rune Lord of Wrath, not the Rune Lord of
Mhm.
Greed.
Yeah. So, but her shard, where's hers? Oh.
Where indeed.
That is a good question. And I think Sheila would have told you the order of the shards too. Last time you guys wouldn't talk to her. And the next shard is not the Wrath shard either. The next shard is the Lust shard.
Ooh.
Sounds fun.
And yeah, nobody's made the geography check on that, so you guys don't know where that is yet. But I'm sure if you ask around, somebody will be able to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I did a
Because Silric
spellcraft check to
recognized
try and
that
identify.
it looks the same as that painting that you guys got that was painted by Lackerby.
Right.
So he's apparently been there, or
Oh, maybe we
knows
should
about
ask
it or
him.
something. But yeah, anybody want to do you could try to do a spellcraft check to identify what the
Yeah,
spell,
I did.
what the shard does. Ooh, 26.
Yeah.
Okay. So that probably would not normally have been good enough, but because you kind of have a little bit of extra knowledge on it from, uh, you know, knowing about this beforehand, like knowing that this is a shard of the Shattered Star, uh, you are able to tell that, I mean, this is still going to get the Ironstone enhancement bonus, but also whoever's holding the Shard of Greed gets a +1 insight bonus on attack rolls and a +2 insight bonus versus transmutation spells. Additionally, once a day, they can use haste as a spell-like ability using their character level as their hit die as caster level.
That's real good.
Does your shard have a spell-like ability on it?
It does.
No.
It's just not a very useful one.
I didn't think it did.
No, you can use where is yours? The one for Pride. It's Major Image, I believe, or yeah, you can use Major
Oh,
Image
that sounds
once per day.
familiar.
Major Image is good.
I mean, it can be useful because it's the one. Major Image is the one that your illusion will have like sounds and things. Like it's much more convincing
Yeah.
than like a silent image. But yeah, so it's something you can use.
And it must be off of a high caster level.
No, it's off of your caster. Yeah, it gives you the
Oh.
spell-like ability as off of your caster level. So it sucks in one hand because it's low
For
level,
belief. Yeah.
but it's nice that it scales. The caster level scales for him.
Yeah. Yeah, you should use that more often.
It's once a day, but yeah, I can try.
But yeah, the haste is obviously very useful. Like use that
Yeah,
if you had
you can
haste.
haste
If
us.
you had haste in here, like
Oh, that would have been huge.
yeah, it would
Yeah.
have been pretty tough though. You guys wouldn't have even if you guys ran over and picked up the shard, you wouldn't know like
Yeah, what it does.
What it did.
that it has that
Yeah, I
ability.
mean,
yeah.
I love this idea of having haste. That means another attack for me.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm guessing this is going to be near the end of the session.
Yeah, we're actually going pretty
Yeah,
late,
basically,
but-
this is the end of the book, effectively. But there'll be a little bit of stuff before we
Neat.
like stuff in town to kind of get us rolling into the next book. But yeah, that's the end of the book. Let me tally some experience too.
Yeah, experience. Come on, let's
Over
see which level
We
we
actually
got.
ran really
9,000.
late. I didn't realize it's already been 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I didn't realize I just looked. It was that crazy of a combat. Like the combat, I was on the edge
the
of my
combat
seat the whole
itself at the end
time.
lasted a long time. Yeah. So
Like,
those
geez,
guys are
that
worth
is
a lot of
scary.
experience. Let me pull out a calculator. I could just do it as a roll, but I'm going to pull out the calculator app and do it that way.
Although
So-
it could have been worse. It could have been a Mantis game.
In a lot of ways
Hey.
it was. In a lot of ways it was. They got to go on the same initiative. They had 5 attacks at +10.
True.
They're pretty scary, but
It was pretty close,
This is the end
yeah.
this is the end
Yeah, but they
end of the
weren't
book,
like
so it
plus
should be
22s or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Right,
I'm
well-
not at all upset
I think
about how I
that-
built my
I
character.
think I've talked about this before, but I think the biggest thing that makes it, I think, less annoying, I guess, is that it's like I think it's fine having a fight that's like really hard like that. It was
But it's not
exhausting
every
in Mantis'
fight.
game, at least in that other campaign. The previous campaign was that every fight was like that,
Yep.
which is very exhausting. I think it's fine to have fights that are
Yeah,
really
but he
hard,
also pairs
but
this
not all
up
the
with
time.
like a CR that's like 3 to 5 higher than our equivalent CR.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean this was
Which is
CR. This was
hard.
CR +1 on what you guys were, but you also fought a CR. You know, actually
We fought a bunch of stuff before this.
the Dara Alchemist is a higher CR, but you had help, so it probably made
Yeah.
it lowered it.
Oh,
They
yeah,
made it
having-
equivalent, and you guys got lucky. If she
Ghoul guy.
makes
Yeah.
that fortitude save, she probably starts like using those potions of invisibility to do sneak attack bombs on people.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Another 200 there. And then all these doofuses also give you.
Oh, yeah,
All
what
the
are we
Darrow
aiming
we
for
killed.
here?
Yeah, I have to calculate all the Darrow.
Okay,
But there's a couple other
we
things
should
that you
level up
guys
here. I think we
bypassed.
level up.
Probably. How much do you need to level up?
Like 2,500.
Okay, yeah, you're easily gonna level up because you're getting more than that. I'm at
Yeah.
that, and I'm still adding a little bit extra stuff in that.
I
Because a couple things that I put on the back burner because there was a chance you could go back to it, but if you didn't, I was going to give you the XP anyway because you overcame it by just not going there. For a couple of these.
Speaking of going back to places, we should probably go to that.
We
Fountain
rescued
of
the
Healing.
people too, which was nice. No, we can just get out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just leave.
No,
I
I wa-
assume you guys are just
you
going to
sure?
walk back.
Yeah.
Don't get addicted
mean-
to the fountain water.
Okay. I thought someone said ability damage, but
Well,
I guess we'll sleep
yeah,
it
you
off
guys-
and it'll be fine. No one took a bunch.
I mean, after
don't
this
think.
dungeon, I'm taking several days off. I don't care what they want to have us do.
Yeah, let's relax.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
after all is said and done, you guys get an even 3,000 experience.
Sweet.
Yay!
Worked
Level 5.
Really nicely. Which is where you're supposed to end the book at, is ending the book at level
3,000?
5, so. 3,000 plus 3,000 experience.
Fine. So 12 sessions for book 1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not too bad. That's about what I would expect from my.
If we didn't
Alright.
have a
Even with
hiccup
our
Especially-
mishaps
especially with
early,
hiccups.
Yeah.
Yes, I think if this had gone.
we'll just
if you
call
guys-
that the hiccup.
The hiccup.
Yeah, I think if you guys hadn't like lost those fights, probably it would have been down to like about 10 or so, 9 or 10, which is about average for an AP like this.
Okay, what is my build at level 5? Let's go to this
Okay.
notepad
All
sheet.
right. I'll remember this time to
Craft
help,
wondrous
Swanky
item.
level up, and
Yes.
we'll figure that out. I'll spend more time with you, also, letting you know what your character can do when you want to do it and stuff like that.
Oh, and craft magic arms and armor.
Oh, fun.
The Unchained
Okay, we need
Monk.
to sell stuff in town, and I want to upgrade my bow to be a +1 bow because it's my arcane bond object. I don't have to have craft bow or whatever to do it.
Yeah.
Plus I have
So-
craft magic arms and armor or whatever thingy, which I think might just do it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like Monk, you're gonna get a style strike. 2 style strikes? What? That doesn't seem right. No, I think it's just 1 style strike. I just listed it twice for some reason there. So you get Purity of Body, Style Strike, and a Feat, I think. That's what you get.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get some decent stuff there.
Oh shit, are there any Cirque bloodlines that give me a third arm?
I don't know. Are you thinking of taking Eldritch Heritage?
There's like bloodline
That's a cool feat, I like that one.
development, for the Arcanist.
Oh, the Bloodline
exploit.
Development,
Yeah.
Arcanist exploit. Yeah. My Paladin in Mummy's Mask has Eldritch Heritage for the Solar Bloodline, which is pretty cool.
I could get consume
Also, I
magic
thought it was really
items and
fitting
just
for,
consume
Saren
all
Ray
our
Paladin.
magical items for the sake of spellcasting. Don't worry.
Although it's kind of funny because the
Please
Solar
no.
Bloodline gives you abilities that are like really similar to what the Paladin gets anyway. Like you get that cleansing fire ability to heal people. It's sort of like a lay on hands. If you continue going, and it gives you a channel. Like I already have channel, but alright, I got more channel.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. I can craft if
Yeah.
we got some things to sell, like some of that masterwork gear. I guess it's not gonna be enough, but how much money do I have?
You got some decent items that are worth some good
Oh,
money,
that might be enough actually, because it's half, right? And a +1's only 1,000, or is it 2,000?
For weapons,
Yeah.
I want to say it's 2,000, but let me check.
Alright, I gotta get off for bed for work. Talk to you guys
Yep.
All right.
Okay, take
Thanks
care.
for
Have a good night.
playing. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.